candle flickering.
Cool. Everything is working as it's supposed to for a fucking change.
Oh, did my button work yesterday, by the way?
Button?
That one.
Well, I didn't hear you, but I did hear Rocket grabbing first and Torpor redeeming a treat for Porthos and for us.
Wow.
So, sorry, Dee, I did not hear your button, but it may have worked.
It's the bleep button. I don't know if it's set up again.
I didn't hear a bleep, so probably not. Rocket,
Oh.
welcome in. Congratulations on being officially the fastest thing alive, claiming first in the chat for this stream. Torpor, welcome in. I hope you're doing well as well. And thank you for the treats for everybody. We've got the usual warm-up ads in a moment, which is fine because I still need to do some tech checks.
You know what, chat? Get yourselves a treat as well.
Yeah,
You've earned it.
that's a good plan. I think we should all have treats. The dog has fucked off, so he can have his later. What treat are you starting with tonight, Dee? Because I know you've got quite the selection.
My standard hydration is the dragon soup. My treat is the Sakura gin. And I've already had one of the beers.
Fair enough. There's the dog. Treat for Porthos has been delivered. The treat for me is a pair of gummy lips. Oh, yes we can, Mum. I will do so after. Oh wait, no, you're subbed, aren't you? Yes, you're subbed. Okay, I can do it now because you'll still be able to hear me. Happy birthday, Auntie Kaz. I hope you had a wonderful day. It's my Auntie Karen's birthday today.
Happy birthday. Hope it's a great one.
I actually got to see my auntie fairly recently, just before Christmas, because she came up to visit when my mum came up to visit. It was really nice to see her. I don't get to see her very often. Hey RNG, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Royal Rainbow, I hope you're doing well today as well. Welcome in. Let's go, etc. Indeed. Oh. So Dee's already aware of this, folks, but I may have dozed off on the couch after I had my dinner and woke up like 10 minutes ago. 10-15 minutes ago.
Oh, it's fine. It's Saturday. That's what Saturdays are for.
Yeah, that's true. Hi Haley, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I'd got something on YouTube while I was eating, and once I finished eating, I just sort of got comfy under a blanket, and Porthos was asleep, and he was cozy, and so was I, and then my alarm started going off to tell me I needed to prep for the stream, but it had been going off for 15 minutes already. This is what it's like getting old.
You didn't miss much on my side. Because of the new setup, I have had to start Prince of Persia again for the third time. No, it was great. I have no complaints about playing through the start of that game again.
Fair enough. Are you doing it on stream? Because I didn't see you go live today, unless you went live after I fell asleep.
I did not go live.
Okay, are you planning on doing it on stream?
Yeah, that was... yeah, what I was doing today was getting back to the point I left that last mission.
Ooh, exciting. That means we'll have some DMAC Prince of Persia streams at some point in our not too distant future, hopefully. Very exciting. No worries at all, Mum. You enjoy your time in the Lurkers Lounge. I'll make sure that Chibitan puts a birthday cake in there for you. You know what I didn't do during all my tech checks? I didn't turn the fucking captions on. Well done, me. Hashtag professional streamer.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh, I know it is, but I'm still going to pick on myself.
I think one of my favourite things about your stream is the way that you always pretend that there's a tech problem at the start. So you can pretend you're giving people a glance behind the curtain. I mean,
you say that. You say that, but you know how many tech issues I have when I'm not on stream.
Yeah, I also know how skilled you are dying in lethal company.
Look, I had never encountered the dogs before. Don't be mean. I didn't know that they couldn't see.
Yeah, they could smell your fear.
It wasn't fear, it was fucking confusion. I have accepted long ago that I will just die in video games. It's what happens to me. Best I can hope for is not to bring everyone else down with me.
Yeah.
Mum, thank you for the treat for the bar staff. Time for some more gindy.
The gin has gone down very nicely, so I'm not going to complain about that.
Yeah, I'm only a little jealous about your very fancy Sakura gin. The treat for me is a strawberries and cream dot. Thank you, Mum. I will have to buy a bottle when I get paid as well, because, as I said to you earlier, I am a sucker for anything Sakura flavoured. Mum actually sent me a big bag of Sakura mochi, and I absent-mindedly ate the entire bag over the course of a day whilst I was in meetings. It was so good.
Very easily done.
I mean, I'm a big fan of mochi at the best of times, but Sakura mochi is even better. Okay. Oh, there we go.
I have two things to mention.
Ruh-roh. Yes?
One is that I believe one of these paintings has changed, or at least the text on one of the paintings has changed.
Oh, finally! Okay.
And secondly, is that this next chapter, for some inexplicable reason, there's just a blank in my brain. Like, I know who the character is, I know where it is, I know generally what happens.
Okay.
But I just don't remember this part of the game. Just this one specific next error of the game for some reason.
Huh. Well, that's weird.
But I've got full and clear memories of everything that comes after.
Well, that's only something to be a little nervous about, I suppose. We'll see how that goes. Okay, so that one doesn't look like it's changed.
But we know where that is now.
Yes, we do. Know exactly where it is. That hasn't changed. I doubt the one over to the right there will have changed. That one also hasn't changed.
Maybe it's not yet.
This is the only one left. This one definitely hasn't changed either. I really like the way this one ends. A grim picture indeed. It's a very satisfying read, that one. Okay, so we're back here again.
We are.
I'll be honest, my memory of what we acquired last time, right at the end, is a little fuzzy. Oh yeah, we got the essence of Manta Rock.
We did get the essence of Manta Rock behind the pulp book.
Very pornographic looking pulp fiction book, yes.
We then went back to the monastery.
We did.
During our time in the monastery, we got a larger summoning circle, or a larger magical circle.
Ah, yes, I remember that because we were discussing the fact that it's missable, isn't it? I thought you said the essence of man frog. Yeah, close enough.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, frogs generally have less tentacles. Unless it's Resident
We've
Evil.
almost filled out the spell list.
Mm-hmm.
We got the ability to go invisible.
We did. I remember that.
And we learned how to play the piano.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're missing 2 spells, and we know 3 but don't know what they're called.
Yep. I think you're missing no runes.
So I could, in theory, figure out what those last 2 spells are.
With one exception.
Oh. Okay.
There's a specific spell that changes what it actually does based on the size of your circle.
Ah,
two,
yes, there is.
Yeah.
So we'd have
So
to
you've
get
already
the
got
big
2
one.
spells from that one, but you're still missing one.
Okay. So there's 1 spell that we can still learn. Let's do that in a minute. I want to figure out, we don't already have a page to look at, do we? We have a note from Edward, Journal of Emroivus, and the Tome of Eternal Darkness. No chapter page. Okay.
Not yet.
So we got to find the next chapter page. Okay.
What spells don't you have? Is it?
Let's have a look.
I just want to have a nosy.
Wrong button.
Because I know what one of them definitely is.
So we've got Enchant Item, Recover, Reveal Invisible, Summon Trapper, Dispel Magic, Damage Field, Shield, Spell 9, Spell 12, and Spell 11.
We're missing 10 and 8.
8. Yeah, 10 and 8.
Okay, I know what the other one is that you've not done.
Okay.
Cool.
I suppose I'll find out soon enough anyway. Oh, there we go with the banging again. Oh, it's quite windy around here tonight again. Is it where you are, Dee, or is it fairly quiet now?
No, it's not.
So no sanity effects for you.
I mean, not from that angle.
No, just the standard ones that you have to deal with on a daily basis, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I had the delightful moment of thinking somebody was leaning over my shoulder watching me eat the other day. No, I was just stressed and tired.
That's fun.
Yeah. It was fine. Unfortunately, I don't have any fancy runes to, you know, retilt the camera angle when I have issues like that. Okay, that hasn't changed either. I'm trying to think what could possibly be something that I can do.
Yeah, that's a big mansion.
This is locked, isn't it? Yeah, this is locked. We need a key for that, and I don't think we... Just gonna check my inventory again in case I missed it. No, we do not have a key. So we can't do that yet, which makes sense, because if I am remembering and understanding correctly, that's where the end game lives. You know what? Just retilt the camera a little bit. Just a little bit. Still missing the additional crank for in here. So I'm wondering if that's what we can get now. If this is what we're supposed to do next. Because I've been wondering about this since we first started playing. But, There's also a room upstairs that we couldn't go in because it was too dark. So let's go have a look at that. Trying to dredge all this stuff out of my memory after a week and a sudden unexpected nap is surprisingly hard. Hi, Porthos. What do you want? You just harassing me. Okay. Good stuff. Have fun with that. He doesn't need out before anybody asks. I let him out before the stream. Dark in here to do anything. Perhaps the circuit has been broken. Yeah, okay, so we need to fix the circuit. Oh, there was a room here as well. Oh, didn't we get like a reveal spell or something? Can we go in there, maybe? I don't know if this is gonna work. That was a no.
Not quite.
Okay. Was I on the right track with the spell, or is this not something for now?
This is not something for now.
Right, okay. I'll leave that alone then.
Valiant attempt though.
Thank you. I doubt there's going to be anything in here now, because we got a chapter page from here already. Stuffed behind the portrait there. It doesn't look like there's anything else. No. Okay, let's see if we can figure out what this missing spell is. Maybe that will help. What if I hit that button? Oh, that one just powers up whatever's being cast, doesn't it?
Yep.
It's not strictly useful on its own. Or is it? Worth a shot. No. No, that's not going to work. That's not how this magic system works. That would be fun, though. Protect, summon, absorb, dispel, project. I feel like I've already tried this, but... Okay, I'd already done that one. Hey, Sol, welcome. I hope you're doing well today.
Area may or may not be right.
Okay. So I've done protect, I've done dispel. I've done whatever that one is. I've done whatever that one is. So, go area. Let's see what else we've got. Got that one already. I've gone rune blind. They all look the same to me now. That was spell 9. I already had that one.
Yep. So spell 9 is the lightning attack.
That was reveal invisible, which I already had. Spell 11, there we go. Found the one spell that I didn't already have. Oh no, I had spell 11. Shit, it was spell 10 that I was looking for.
Oh, okay. Never mind me then. Yeah, because you did spell 11 last time, because if you use it of Mantrock, it recovers all of your stuff.
Yes.
It's undocumented, but it also recovers your stamina. Because there is actually a stamina meter in this game for running.
Yeah, I figured as much from everybody panting if you run for too long. But no bar for it.
Okay. Oh, ignore me when I said area was right.
Okay.
You're not going to find this on the 3-point circle. It's a spell you already have on a 3-point circle that you need to do with 5 now.
Oh, okay.
And you cannot do it with Manta Rock.
Okay. So I know those two. Just got to figure out what the other two are. Okay. What could have a different effect? If it's more powerful.
If it helps, both of the spells you don't know already are the same.
I wouldn't say that does help. But, okay. Because I did the... Or did I die and then didn't do it again?
There's a distinct possibility that that may be true.
Yeah, I died after I'd done it, so, and then didn't do it again after that.
Yeah, second time you just went invisible and ran through.
Yeah. The speedrun strats. Okay, so I have all of the spells now that I can have if... yeah, because I need the bigger circle for the last one. Oh, I think I know what that summons. Ooh. Ooh, that could be fun. Anyway, that's not going to help me with the problem of where to go next, though. Trying to think if there's anything else that I might have done and, like, not saved or died. Because we already dealt with this, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Because that's what we got the gun from, I remember. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to do that again. Okay. So we've got the observatory puzzle and a bathroom in need of some circuit breaker attention. Neither of which I'm quite sure what to do about. I'm honest. So I guess the start of this stream is just going to be wandering around aimlessly for a little bit while I try and figure it out.
Ah, the joy of a horror game.
I know I've already been in here, but just in case I missed anything. I don't think I did. Oh. Prime be spotted on the kitchen floor there. Seeing the piano stirred up distant recollections of Paul Luther's story in Alex's mind. The echoes of those notes within the cathedral echo are also within her own consciousness. Her hands are drawn to the keys, almost of their own accord. Should Alex play the piano? There we go! I found a thing to do.
Hooray!
Oh no. Here we go
again. What are all your buttons?
The true horror game, trying to figure out what my buttons are mapped to. No. Can I leave? I failed it. Okay. Let's try again. This would be so easy if I was just using a fucking GameCube controller. Okay. Nope, did it again. And I can't exit out of it until I've fucked it up completely. Damn it, Alex. Okay. Third time's the charm. Shit, which way round were they? Oh god.
You got this, buddy.
Yay! There we go. That was way harder than it should have been. And it's all my own fault. And we got the chapter page. Woo! Should Alex retrieve the chapter page? Right, now try and remember which button's which again. There we go. First try! Yep, definitely. That was definitely my first attempt at playing the piano using this controller. The warm-ups don't count. Thank you, RNG. Please excuse any weird noise you can hear in the background. The dog has decided to nest. We should have called him Pigeon. Nice armor.
Who are you?
I am your lord and conqueror.
What manner of forsaken being are you?
So, you can see me in my true form. You are a gifted man. Take this one and use him as the foundation for the pillar. He is special and should be given a special place among the suffering.
Oh boy.
Will you stop being a terror now, Porthos? Sorry, the dog was harassing me all the way through that cutscene, so I didn't get to enjoy it properly. Can you please settle down, Bob? Yes, I know. You're very polite and you say please. But also, you're disrupting the stream. So please stop it. Settle down. Okay. Do you remember this chapter now, dear? Or still a blank?
Like, I know what the chapter is, but I just have no recollection of it for some reason.
You are full-on Gandalfing at this. Oh, a treat for the bar staff from Torpor. Thank you, Torpor.
I'll drink to that.
It's a little dolphin. Thank you. I'm just going to have a quick save before we start the chapter.
Probably a good idea.
Gonna save over this one though, because we need to keep these two preserved for later memification. Okie dokie. Oh, Porthos, buddy, we need to get you some breath freshener. Stinky boy. The Forbidden City. Appears to be a page from the Tome of Eternal Darkness. It is entitled The Forbidden City. Use this item to read the chapter. Should Alex read it now? Why not?
What's the worst that can happen?
Much
Again.
has been written about the exploits of conquerors. In the context of history, one man's champion is another man's nemesis, hero or murderer. Much has been written, but what has not is far more interesting. The Tome of Eternal Darkness mentions a Venetian artist and architect of the Renaissance named Roberto Bianchi. Roaming
name.
abroad to find inspiration, he was captured by a warlord expanding his empire. He forced Roberto to use his architectural and engineering skills to construct a monument to his greatness. To complete his task, he must survey the site.
Middle East 1460. Well.
Survey the site quickly, dog, and maybe you'll live long enough to see the sacrament's construction. Did you think we would trust you, Bianchi? Even though you are graced with the generosity of our liege, you are still his prisoner. As I said, finish your work quickly, and maybe we'll drag you out of this hole.
They're so polite. Roberto must survey the ruins of this ancient temple. The rooms he must survey can be found on the map. Only when these areas have been inspected can the construction begin.
This is a very different chapter from previous ones.
Yeah, no shit. The foundation for the monument has been constructed, but it has suffered some damage. The rest of the complex is unknown, and Roberto must discover if construction can continue. Hello, Rocket. Welcome in. Oh, no, you were here earlier. I think this is the first time you spoke in a little while, though. What have you picked? Move them around my display case for when I actually paint them. That's all I could muster. Hey, sometimes that's how it goes. Like, you're speaking to someone that... yes, you mentioned your handgunners yesterday. You're speaking to someone that took 6 months off of painting because they just couldn't. It's okay to like take a step back from it every now and then. It's perfectly fine. I know it can be very frustrating, but you know, these things happen and you've got to do what's best for your mental and physical well-being when they do. Decided on a unified regiment scheme. So even though you've not been able to actually do any painting, you've done a lot of important like groundwork for your painting. So I think you should be proud of yourself for that. Colour split down the middle, red on the left, yellow on the right. Ooh, that sounds good. Be a fun paint job to do.
Before you go any further, Tim. Yeah.
Yes.
You say, let's have a look and see what you've got.
Okay, so I guess it's just the green areas.
Multiple floors.
Multiple floors. There we go. I see, okay. So that area, anything that's marked with an X then, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 2 areas on that floor. Nothing here. Nothing there. 1 area there. Okay, and 2 areas here. Sometimes it works out that way, Rocket. Ooh. We feel... Yeah, we feel weighty, this chapter.
You are not an explorer or adventurer.
I'm just some bloke that's been shoved down a hole and told to survey a building.
What are your meters like?
Oh god, what are our meters like? Our mana is pretty fucking embarrassing.
Yeah, it's not the best.
We can take a beating though by the looks of us, so that's nice. And we're about as sane as any other normal person. Normal person. And we've got my favourite weapon in the whole game. The all-important torch. We're just going to equip that. Oh, hello. There are other people down here? Can I talk to you? So we've been here before, haven't we?
A couple of times.
I do like the sort of returning to the same location at different points in time and seeing how it's either evolved or decayed in the between period.
Yeah, we get a nice split as well between areas that have decayed and areas that have evolved or expanded.
Yeah, it's nice. is. Oh, hello. So that's unusual.
Hmm.
We don't already have the tome, do we?
We do not.
And yet, we got undead. Now re-dead. Oh dear.
We recognize that guy.
One of Roberto's fellow slaves lies dead. His wounds seem to have attracted the attention of the beasts, for they have been gnawed open, spilling his innards onto the dusty floor. Rabbiteer's blog, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you are having a fantastic day.
We get a random zombie without having the tome, and we immediately get a justification for there being a random zombie.
Yeah. Well, this game is very, very good at just, Ooh. What happens if I survey an area that I'm not supposed to? Or can I not do that? Because I could check the map, but...
So the whole there's dirt falling in this room. That's the sign of a room that you need to survey.
Ah, right, okay. Cool. Mum, thank you for the treat for Porthos. Okay. The structure around here shows signs of stress. Me. It is far from sound. Also me. Perhaps with some reinforcement, it might be able to suit the requirements of the monument.
Also you.
Yeah, you provide very good positive reinforcement. Why do you think I keep inviting you back?
Because I am a monument. The dark god.
Yes, you are. Ooh, do we get a weapon? An old scythe. Scythe? Scythe? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Lies discarded on a nearby ledge. As now. We may not be an adventurer, but we do steal stuff.
There's another item in this room that you did not pick up.
Thank you for the heads up. We'll have a little wander. Is it in the middle? Hey, F16, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. What time is it where you are? Also, good morning from Queensland. It is 21:44. Ah. Hello. Crossbow bolts, so we're getting a crossbow. Lovely.
Nah, we're just collecting bolts. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, if you see a shiny thing, why not pick it up?
Also, have you saved since you took control of this game?
No. Good shout. Good shout. Oh, fuck.
How about that?
Yeah, I do need to get in. What the fuck was that? Are you there, God? It's me, Roberto.
Big Bob looks like he's not slept in about 3 weeks.
Fucking mood, mate. It's my face after a day of doing audit documents. Okay, so we've got a thing here that is very definitely going to open all of these gates up. Which seems like a bad plan, because it's probably also going to close this one. I watch Scooby-Doo, I know how these traps work. Lever is situated near the gate. Should Roberto pull the lever? No, he fucking shouldn't, but he's going to have to, isn't he?
Oh, the lever.
Yeah, no worries at all, F16. Yeah, we go, we start up fairly late on a Saturday night. Ow. You know what?
Maybe you should use, yeah.
I like Torch, but Torch can't cut. Oh no,
I'd also like
he
you to
lost his
examine
head.
that when you get a chance.
Sir, yes, sir.
Not a good time to lose your head.
Well done.
You'd say you'll never be the head of a major corporation.
You serious?
Like, I'm
Two in a row. Two in a
I'm
row.
full of awesome powers, folks, okay? I could keep going. I could do the entire scene if you want.
Please don't.
He's never gonna get ahead in life.
You serious?
Oops, missed. I thought that might happen before I could finish killing that one, but at least it gave me a little bit of leeway. Hell yeah.
It's a shame that one wasn't more headstrong.
Curved Arabic sword with a distinctive pommel. Scythe is the standard weapon of most Middle Eastern armies. It does have a very pretty pommel.
It does. It was quite similar to like a cavalry saber as well.
It does, yeah.
Blade wise, not pommel wise.
Yeah, yeah. It's 7:50 in the morning and some of my mates are already messaging me if I want to play games. Good mates by my standards.
Yeah, dedication to the cause.
Yep. We'd know nothing about that, would we, D?
That's a secret though. They're still awake.
Yeah. We have had some fun. Our little social group. I like that the game was like, here, have a palate cleanser. We threw some harder enemies at you. Have some little ones now, just to, you know, take your rage out on. Oh, DRG. Fucking do it, F16. Love a bit of DRG. Rock and stone.
I can actually play DRG again.
Oh, you can play DRG again. Fuck yes.
I can play all the D-letter acronym D games.
Oh, that means more DBD as well, yeah. We've not played that in a very long time.
I had to be very careful with my word in there. I can't just go around and say I can play all the Ds.
I mean, you can if you want. I'm sure someone will want you to prove it, though.
I'm sure they will. That's something that's always a little bit of a difficulty for me when I get in a taxi in a new city. Because on Uber, my name is just D. So after they open the door of a taxi, I lean in and say, looking for D.
How rude.
It's a good icebreaker.
Well, something's bound to get broken. Oh, look at that, we got a crossbow. Who'd have thought? I like how he looked up at where all the falling rubble was there. Like, not sure about that.
That seems like a problem.
Yeah. I think everybody, no matter their profession, has done that at some point in time. They've just looked at something and gone, that's going to be a problem later. Dust and rock falls from the roof through a fault in the stone. It is difficult for Roberto to assess how sturdy the place is, but it needs a lot of reinforcement if it is to be built upon. This place is just me. It's me if I was a temple to an eldritch god. Ruh-roh. I wonder what he has to say about the floor in here.
It's stable.
Well, physically so. Mentally, not so much. Structurally sound, needs a good therapist. Okay, now I'm just attacking myself.
Gonna say that's on my LinkedIn profile.
P. Luther? We know this guy. We've been this guy. So there's only 2 plinths left.
Wait, who was the other guy?
This guy? You mean M. Roivus? Or Dr. Roivus, if you prefer? Ah, indeed, yes.
Who wasn't here before?
Who wasn't here before?
No, because remember when we came here after playing as Max, you were like, why is Max not here? And I was like, because he's in an asylum and he's currently alive.
And I argued the toss with you because you said that this place is outside of time anyway.
Yep.
Hello, Broly the Legend. Good username. May the rats eat your eyes. The darkness comes. It will damn us all. Best game ever. Needs to be on the Switch. You know what? I am inclined to agree. This is my first playthrough of it. DMAC suggested I play it and is guiding me through it. But yeah, I can see why he suggested I play it.
The thing is, it could totally be on the Switch. Nintendo have the right. They have people that they could make this game happen. They just have no desire to do so.
Beat it over 100 times. I love it. Well, you are in the right place then, because this is one of Dee's favourite games.
Yeah, it's been a good journey me in this game.
And now he has to suffer through watching me struggle my way through it. Thank you very much for the follow, Broly.
You may have also noticed, Han, that although Max has now shown up, there was someone else that we played as who is missing.
Oh shit, did I forget about somebody?
Good old Eddie.
I forgot about Ed.
Dr. Jones.
Yeah, I forgot about him. I forgot about our fucking shitpost, Poundland Indiana Jones. So is the Times, like, Sanctum just getting really lazy with the updating of the statues now, or?
No, no. The statues exist for everyone who has died as part of the journey.
Oh, he's not dead yet. But
No,
again,
because we saw
out
him
of
give.
time.
He handed the heart over to Alex's grandfather, and he was looking pretty old in that cutscene. The grandfather.
That
Probably
is true.
recent.
That is true. Oh dear. I hear him.
Broly, we do have the Mantarok rune.
We do. No. I assume Poundland is like our reject store. Yeah. It's like a... Really, Poundland is probably not the right choice to use anymore because nothing in there is actually a pound anymore. But yeah, it's a place where things used to be when I was younger. All £1. It was super cheap. And you could get some very fun, like, knockoff versions of toys and stuff in there.
Yeah, it is our version of the reject store or the American dollar store.
Yeah.
You've saved recently, haven't you?
Yeah. Fairly recently. I always get so anxious when you say that. It's like you're expecting me to die soon.
Oh, I never expected to die.
A collapsed roof and scaffolding prevents Roberto from proceeding further down this corridor. Well, shit. Okay, back we go. Or was that a ladder? Or is that what we couldn't proceed?
Ladder.
We could climb up the ladder, okay. Oh, that's ooky. Okay, so we've got a bat think over there. I missed.
Yeah, the special effects of the Mantarok rune are pretty fun, really. The invisibility and also using it with magic pool to just constantly recover all your stats. Shame you can't summon anything with it though.
What is this guy's problem?
It's a really nice weapon you've got there, but it sure would be nicer if it was red.
I suppose it would, wouldn't it? Do I have that bound to something? I don't think I did. Or did I?
Pretty sure you have it on up.
Hello there.
Hey, Dash. Good memory, D. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
It's like I saw it a week ago.
I can't remember this morning. I'm impressed if anyone can remember anything.
That trapper was hurting no one.
Well, there's going to be another one now anyway.
You're Billy, Ten. I'm Billy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I should probably just tell you now, he's completely immune while his wings are closed, and he'll keep his wings closed until you kill the trapper. Or force my
You see, that was what I thought, but he opened his wings before I killed that one.
Yeah, I mean, he's just trolling you now.
Yeah, no shit. Snipe! Welcome in. Thank you so much for trusting us with your community tonight, my friend. I hope you're doing well today. I hope Batman went well. I'm currently failing to kill this thing. Oh geez, everything is going off. Please just open your wings so I can hit you.
Shears has been a sub for 25 months. Very naughty. It's over.
Well, we are slowly getting there. And welcome in, everyone.
Hey, Mazu. Hey, Grox. Welcome in. Yeah. I hope the rest of Batman went well for you, Snipe. It was very hard for me to not get overexcited seeing you play it, because I absolutely love the Telltale Batman games.
As Broly saying from last week, remember that they're back this week.
Oh shit, it is, isn't it? Nope. I don't want to hit you. Just gonna quickly sneak in here and grab this. Hey, Tids. Welcome in. For fuck's sake, Chibi-tan. We had this fixed earlier. I fucking fixed it. I asked Tidders to come and put a message in chat, and it worked.
Oh, no, it is completely broken. Because now the problem that only affected off before is affecting me.
Yay! It's been passed on. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is not going well.
No.
I don't know what is up with Chibi-tan. Like, everything else was working fine. Everyone else has been shouted out perfectly fine, but now D isn't being shouted out properly, and Tidders isn't being shouted out at all. So it's just slowly spreading through the mods. Oh,
And we have an
look at
unannounced
that.
outbreak.
Thanks, Twitch. That's fine. I am getting very, very frustrated, so...
Yeah, go stretch your legs, then we can kill this thing when you come back.
Yeah, that's a good plan. Spider Marathon Committee will hear about this.
Come back whenever you find something, Nelson. I'll be out. I can
And
stay
so
up
will
all
Nelson.
night.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Well then.
I hear you, little friend. I'm coming. There you are. Hello. Hello.
Oh shit!
This is rubbish. This is an abomination.
The game lied to me. I feel betrayed. I will never trust a grub in a jar again. Okay, so I know we can't fit any more corpses down the toilet, but I feel like these two need... Okay, everybody. Are you ready to make a child cry? I mean, if you can't eat it, fuck it, or kill it. And then after you've killed it, check again if you can eat it. Where? That was fucking amazing! Yes! We mech now. Oh my god, that's awesome! Serverbat has all of Naruto Boy's basic moves.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. Yeah, I did those manually. They work manual. It's just the auto shout out that seems to be a little bit fucky for you and DMAC. I don't know why now.
Fucking love this game.
It's only you two. Maybe it's a mod thing. I'll have to look into that. Ah, well. Okay. I have taken that little break opportunity to change out of what I was wearing into something cooler because, oh my god, I am warm. And I am very, very tempted to restart from when I last saved and try this again because my health is not looking great and my sanity is looking worse. And it was very flaily. So, also, I've not been able to say hello to the raiders properly. And Shanus, 25 months. Thank you very, very much. It's over a year raid sub. It is. It's over 2 years, in fact. Thank you very much, my friend, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Sorry for not saying hello to you before. Yeah, whilst I'm taking us back to the menu. Turns out I cannot do dates. Oh, fucking mood. Okay, we load from here.
A reasonable plan.
Welcome back, Dee. So, before I go and fail at that again, for any raiders that are still here, welcome on in. If you've not been here before, hi, I'm Hobbytan. I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. And tonight we are on part 3 of my first ever playthrough of Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem, which has been recommended to me as a game to play by my good friend and co-host DMAC, who gets a second shout out because I'm talking about him. Say hi to the raiders, D.
Hi to the raiders, D.
Every time, without fail. One of these days he's not going to do that and it's going to stun me into silence.
I gotta keep people guessing, right?
Oh yes. Keep people on their toes. Okay, so we're healthy, we're sane-ish. We have a little bit of mana. We'll do this now. Broly, I appreciate that this is a game that you have played a lot and therefore know exceptionally well, but I'd also appreciate it if you could follow the rules of the channel and not give spoilers and backseating. This is my first time playing it. I need to do it in the way that is right for me. It's okay. It's okay.
If things go horribly off the rails and Tan needs help, they will ask for help, generally.
Yep. But we can do this too.
That was intentional, right?
Yes, it actually was. I was hoping I could smack them in the back as well, but this will give us an opportunity to get a little bit of health back. I missed. There we go. And a little bit of sanity too.
Yeah, it never hurt.
Probably should have gone mana, but oh well. Ooh, we get a nice close-up view. It's like Roberto's Mori right there.
Roberto would have the ability survey, and it would probably have something to do with windows and palette.
Shit. Okay, that was definitely not intentional that time. And yes, definitely. Sure, why not? We're here. May as well. Okay, the magic's run out on my sword, so...
The real magic is a friend you made along the way.
Isn't it always? Don't you start again. What's down here? Oh, that's what's down here. Yay.
We like to call this rock in a hard place in the industry.
Accurate. Okay, so we enchant the crossbow, not the oh, we could do it with the blade actually, because it's red, so it's got heads. Oh, I should have gone blue, shouldn't I? It's rock, paper, scissors. Oopsie. Oh dear. The real magic is the arson we start along the way. Yes, it is. Very magical. We do love a bit of arson. A worker's corpse lies amidst a pile of rubble. The man's body had been pulverized by being thrown against the wall with such ferocity that it had collapsed. Ouch. That's not magic, that's just arson about. Well done, Tids. You know I love an arson joke. The real magic is the prayers we make to the dark gods. Oh no, you started something now, D. You started something now. What happens
I take no responsibility.
What happens if I try and enchant a weapon when it's already enchanted? Does it work?
There's a reason I'm not answering that question.
That's a yes. And that's okay, because I wasn't actually asking you, I was just sort of asking the void. It's dead now. It's a Prime Bee house party. Hello, ancient Primbles.
The reason I wasn't answering is because there was another horror in this room, but it's already dead. Oh, it's fine.
What?
The red one killed it before you even had a chance to know it existed.
Yay! Oh. Walls don't normally bleed that quickly, but okay.
Yeah, a lot of the sanity effects are just based on any value less than full.
Okay then. Just like real life. Another worker's corpse, this time slashed from behind as he ran from his attacker, hoping for escape. Jeez. So am I surveying this building or conducting a murder investigation? Because it feels like both. Oof. Oof. What a way to go. Okay. Okay. Ravished corpses litter the room. Their flesh has been devoured in places, and decomposition has already set in. Great. Wonderful. Lovely. Okay, so that's where we gotta go. Into that room.
Sure.
Well, we could also go, Oh, that's the one I have on up, isn't it? We could also go into that little corner there, but that seems like a stupid plan. All that strawberry jam on the floor, it's very dangerous.
At least you haven't recreated what happened the first time you walked into this room.
Oh, don't even start. Honestly, when I saw that tall zombie, I was thinking, how the fuck am I even gonna knock its head off? But accurate depiction of the height difference between me and Slow right there. Oh, I hear crumbles. This is a room we've got to survey, isn't it? Yeah. Although crumbling in places, the structure of this area could be braced to provide enough of a foundation for the monument. Cool. This game is weirdly cozy to watch someone play, though that might be... Oh, great. I'll finish reading that in a minute, Dash. I feel like I'm being bullied here. Can I just leave? I'm gonna leave. Are they smart enough to open the door? Okay, they're just gonna stay in there. That's fine.
Limping a little bit there, Bob.
I know. I'll fix it in a sec. This way. Not that way. That way. Weirdly cozy to watch someone play, though that might just be how good this duvet is, and my spine finally not feeling like it's about to fall apart like a Lego person. Oh, bless you, Dash. Yeah, I suspect it's in no small part down to having a nice duvet and not being in pain. But it is a weirdly cozy game for, you know, an eldritch horror game. Okay. Go this way. I don't need to kill those guys, do I, D?
No.
Okay, good.
I would like you to do me a favor in this room, though.
Okay.
If you could just go and pop a little reveal invisible for me.
Sure thing, boss. Does it matter how big it is?
No.
I need to test this with Amnesia the Dark Descent. Fair enough.
And an item will have appeared behind you.
Oh. Okay. Oh, so it has.
You've seen one of them before.
Have. Hey, big, welcome in, friend. Pogon, indeed.
Evening, Big.
We got the sapphire effigy. So we've got 2 of those now, I think. Maybe 3.
Definitely not 3.
A sapphage, if you will. Hold on, tits. How goes it? It goes well, Big. It goes well. We had a little hiccup earlier, but it's fine. I reloaded. We had a little break. I came back. We fixed it. It's all good. So we've got 2 of them now. We got the red one and the blue one, I think. That is a lot of sound that is happening in locations I can't see. Okay. Yep.
That horror's winning up.
Oh shit. Ow! Mean. I missed. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna waddle around here for a bit so I can
If
heal.
that had been me, I would have probably just risked it. And who knows how bad that would have ended up.
Yeah, but I've done that before and we know how badly it went, so... It's fine, I'll walk it off. Can I let you folks in on a little secret? Which will not be so much of a secret after I've said it, obviously.
Uh-oh.
Every time I hear the demonic voice cast the Magnamore rune, is it? I hear it as Macklemore. Every time. And I can't get my brain to compute it any other way. It's the Macklemore rune now.
Thank you for passing on that curse.
You're welcome. One is glad to be of service. Okay, maybe a slight flaw in my plan. That flaw being camera angles more than anything else. Excuse me, coming through. I just realised that my enchant wore off while I was healing. I don't know if I've got enough power to do it. We'll see. I do.
Easy.
Sure it was. That was fine. It wasn't stressful at all. Old survival horrors like this always make me giggle with how slow stuff is, like old Resi games, and you just ambling past the hulking genetic nightmare. Big guy moves slow. It's more believable in my opinion than some stuff that you see in more modern stuff. Why is everything so fucking fast? I'm not fast. I'm chunky. Oh, I don't have enough juice to heal up again yet. So there's a key over there that we need, I guess.
Sure, it's like it.
A moat of molten rock and fire prevents access to the room's center, in which a curious shrine stands. Confused by the layout, Roberto ponders its purpose and reason, and finds none. Fucking mood, Roberto. Can I... No. Can I do something with my spells for this, maybe? Oh.
Hello there.
I wonder. Hey, Rust. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm with you there. I hope you're doing well today. I wonder if a little red trapper could walk across that. Let's give it a go. That looks like a no. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Rust. I hope things improve for you soon.
I mean, the logic was there.
Maybe a little blue trapper? Oh, wait, no, because they can't pick things up.
No, they cannot.
But a zombie should be able to, right? We're going for a little jog. Okay. Oh, there's the panting. And I know for next time I summon something not to stand where that interaction point is, because that locks my camera, which is not helpful. Oh dear, he's really tired. I'm sorry, mate. That's it. Get your breath back. Poor fella. Okay. Where does the Zombo land? There. Oh, they can't pick up items either. Shit. Okay. Oh, he's not my friend anymore. Okay. Sorry. Conclusion mana is stored in the kidneys. Yes, that is exactly how this works. The kidney is the powerhouse of the mage. Okay, maybe I'm overthinking this a little bit.
I looked away for 1 second. What was that spell you cast?
I tried Dispel Magic, and that didn't work. Shield, maybe? Oh, dog's nesting again. No. Okay.
That'd help if I wasn't muted and asked the question. What is your objective right now?
Get the key.
Okay.
Steen! that's an ominous thing that the text-to-speech is going to say in a second.
This time has been a sub for 9 months. Very naughty, it baby time.
Thank you very much for being subscribed for 9 months, my friend. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. And yes, you get to name the Twitch baby. Congratulations. Say, Chibi-tan will shout anybody out as long as it's not DMAC or Tids. Yeah, I want to get the key. My objective, as far as that is concerned, is
what?
Get across the lava.
Okay, how would you expect to get across there?
Well, originally I was going to send something over there to get the key for me, and then I realised the 2 things I can summon can't pick objects up. So, that
and also
work.
neither of them can reach the key.
Yeah. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'm just sort of... I've been flinging spells at the problem and nothing's working.
So in a normal room, what would you expect to need to be able to reach the key?
Something to make the lava safe to walk on, or some sort of switch or something that I could use to like cover the moat up. But
okay, and presumably from the fact that the key is there was something to cover the moat up at one point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But
that should be everything you need.
Yeah, finding whatever it is the problem.
You have everything you need at your disposal.
I'm sure I do. Figuring it out is the hard part. Suppose I could try that again. Oh,
you haven't tried that yet.
Oh, I didn't mean again for here.
Press B.
Bigger one?
Yes, please.
Oh, what happens if I can't do that because it's not sparkling.
If you do Mantrock, it will make you invisible.
Oh, it does make me invisible, that's right, yeah. The one thing I didn't try.
It'd be real helpful if you could have seen that sigil right there.
It did give me that as a little cutscene, didn't it, when I came into the room, but I was sort of preoccupied with the horror and didn't think about it.
Yeah, it'd be nice if it recontextualized the camera when you examined.
Yeah.
But it is. Generally speaking, in terms of the circle size, and if there is a puzzle and it doesn't explicitly tell you what size it is, it's usually the biggest one.
Okay. Aw, Steen, it's been an absolute pleasure to have you as a part of the community for 9 months.
Help me, Grandpa.
And to watch your own streams.
This anymore.
Don't be so weak, Alex.
Wow. Fuck you, Grandpa.
I didn't bring up a weakling. Not a scared wretch of a girl.
That's not Grandpa.
From me. You kept
Or
me
he's just a
alone.
cunt.
You shared nothing with me.
I couldn't.
Get good, granddaughter. Yeah, basically.
I just wanted you to grow up. To grow up and leave me alone. couldn't you have been killed with your parents?
This isn't really happening!
I think Alfred's having a bad day.
I know, what a dick. Turns out our grandpa is one of those toxic little shits that you talk to on Xbox Live. Stones and rubble from the collapsed ceiling prevent any passage in that direction. Okay, well, we've got everything we need from in here anyway, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. We have a key now because this door was locked. So... I don't know what control scheme I was pulling from there, but that's not where my inventory is.
I'm not sure if that door was locked.
I think it was because I think I tried to open it.
I don't think you tried to open it.
Door is locked. I did try to open it. Yeah. Yeah. The game's gaslighting me enough. I don't need any help on that regard. Oh, now this looks different. This looks very different. I swear last time we were here, that was not lions. I swear it was something much more risque. But it's certainly a lot more colourful in here than it was last time we were here. Oh, did you get caught on the camera? Yeah, you got caught on the camera, okay. What the fuck? Great. The bodies of dead slaves litter the corridor, most likely victims of the wandering denizens of the temple. Their desperate bid to escape ended in a mire of blood and pain. Okay, no, I need to get off of this floor, and I can't. Oh, God. I'm gonna die. Yep.
That, dear friend, is what happens if you try and leave without finishing your survey.
This is the exit. Right. Okay. Who commissioned this survey? Because...
You're the boss.
Because I was getting zapped by yellow magic there.
Yes, you were. Have you seen yellow magic before?
Because yellow's the only one I can't do anything with, isn't it? Okay, so we don't want to go that way. Boy, am I glad I saved.
It's okay. I would have stopped you otherwise.
Right. Thanks, mate. I do appreciate you letting me learn these things for myself instead of just being like, no, you're gonna die.
So this is where you came from.
Yes. But I can't go anywhere else that way, can I? I suppose there's the room with the dudes in it. But I think that was a... Let me have a look at my map.
I would say get back into that room you were in first, not the corridor, and then have a look at your map.
This room?
No, the one that you were in.
Oh, okay. Why does this thumbnail look like a camera from Five Nights at Freddy's 1? It does a bit, doesn't it? Okay, so I'm there. Right.
And remember what you saw when you came into this room for the first time.
Okay, so that didn't do anything. Oh, that's the body. I didn't want to examine the body. Oh, hi, Porthos. That is still the body. Okay. My dog is very restless tonight for some reason, and keeps distracting me. That looks like it's a dead end. And, well, frankly, we know that dead is definitely a major part of that operation there. So I feel like I should be able to do something, but...
What exactly did you see with that dead end?
I saw a zombie walk into it and get squished by a block.
And then?
I don't remember what happened after that. I don't remember if I saw anything after that, if I'm honest with you.
There was a final part of that cutscene, which is the important part, which is that you saw that gate close.
Oh, shit, the gate closing. Okay. That is a great little freeze frame right there.
That's a good emote.
Well, if you want to grab a screen grab of it before I disappear out of it, by all means do, mate. I'm going to take an opportunity for a quick sip. A pressure-sensitive mechanism has been constructed into the floor. Because we've picked up the summon zombie spell now, so people that hadn't experimented and already learned it would know it for definite now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course.
The one downside of experimental spells is that you don't get given things at the time when you need them.
It's nice that you have the option, though.
It is.
You got this, Big Red. He didn't got this. Ooh, cutscene.
You win.
Oh, not cutscene. Just a warning. Right. Ooh. Game went a little laggy there. I missed.
I like how it still pretends it's walking around even though it doesn't have a leg.
Yeah, it's neat. It's a really interesting variation on that design. I like it. There we go. Hi again, Porthos. Not enough juice. Torpor, thank you for the treat for Porthos. Oh, and a treat for the bar staff as well. Thank you, Torpor.
Hooray!
Ooh. Let's go for an on-theme treat for me. It's a little brain.
I thought I had one of them.
Yeah, shame. Unfortunately, these delicious gummy brains do not make up for my lack of an actual brain.
Do you know what I really appreciate? Now that you've cast a red spell, all this blue fog is grey.
Oh yeah, that's very neat. I hadn't noticed that. Thinking does suck, Tids. Especially overthinking. Overthinking is fucking awful. Hey, I know this place. Hey, I know that guy.
Who? What? I am the guardian of this temple, the Forbidden City. None shall enter except the chosen. Speak. You are the chosen. For many
Well,
years
shit.
I have tested those who came here, and all have failed. You are unaffected by the power I wield, and thus must surely be the chosen.
I?
Once I was as you were, confused and without answers, yet they came in time. Now my duty is complete. I can finally rest. My sacrifice was not in vain.
Hooray!
The last Metroid is in captivity. Yay!
Fucking dog. Roberto can feel the acidic touch of the artifact's magic reaching towards him. Using a shred of cloth from his robes to shield his hands, he retrieves the hovering artifact. Roberto has acquired the essence of Ulioth. So when do we get the hyper beam? I don't know, you'll have to ask D. Hey! Roberto has found a ruby effigy. Now we have 3.
Now we have 2.
No, we picked one up right at the beginning.
Yeah, it was this one. We picked that up as Kareem.
Oh shit, we did! You're right. Ha! That's good. I like that. Oh, and we had to survey this room.
Oh, I mean, I'd love a hyper beam, but I would settle for the Omega Cannon.
The room appears to be an incredibly ancient shrine to the ancients. I'm gonna overlook that. As noted in the Tome of Eternal Darkness, could this be what Roberto's captor seeks to preserve with his monument? Yeah, it literally made my brain fizzle for a second. Okay. So we've never actually A very old shrine to the olds, yes, D. Exactly. Redundant, much redundant, yes. We've never actually left this room, have we?
No. No one has ever left this room alive.
That bodes.
And the last thing you saved.
Good point. Well made. It was definitely prior to the cutscene. A construct of human bones lashed together to form a small shrine. A shade of skin tops the edifice, making the light cast eerie shadows on the walls that glow with a warmth of their own. Oh, that's just a shrine again. Never mind. I swear there was like a doorway in here or something. But I guess not.
You have a map.
I do. I always forget about the map. There is. There's something there. Oh, is it a ladder?
A ladder or maybe a shelf. That'd be uncool.
Yeah, I can't see what I'm doing well enough to be able to figure it out, but hang on. Is that up or down? That was down.
If you want, I can assure you that it's absolutely nothing.
Okay, it's absolutely nothing. Let's go. Actually, how are our stats looking right now? We could do with a heal. No. It's a change of pace to not be spending most of the time with the camera on a tilt, I've got to admit. Like, we've not had any major sanity situations while we've been here, really.
Yeah, not really.
Okay.
Oh, you should have one more. It has to be surveyed.
Yeah, and it looks like it's that one. That's the only X left.
I may or may not have lied to you in order to force you to go down the other side first.
Okay, I'm going the right way.
I recommend saving.
Yeah, that's fair, considering how well my last trip to this area went.
Okay. You know that going through that force field will hurt you.
Oh yes, a lot. So I'd rather not do that again.
Only there was some way you could prevent damage.
But it's yellow.
your any element works for the prevent damage.
Okay. Oh, okay. I thought it had to be like the opposing one. Silly me. Shield.
I would also recommend doing the 5-point.
Which I've not done before, so I'll have to build it.
Argon. I'd also probably sprint so you're
Yeah, fair point.
making the most use of it that you can.
Uh-oh, the walls are whispering to us again. Okay, we can't go that way for anything.
Oh boy.
Okie dokie. Oh, dog's gone again. A hideous bas relief adorns the monolith. Is it bas? We went through this last week, didn't we?
I think that's just
Ba, yeah.
It's French.
A hideous bas relief adorns the monolith. Humans thrown into a nest of huge worms. The people have been sacrificed. Oh, for fuck's sake, Twitch didn't alert us again. Twitch has always heard it as with an S. Okay. Well, thank you, Twitch, for not notifying anybody that there was an ad break coming in. I am going to go for another stretch and refill my water because I've drank most of it. Be back in a minute. Well, back in 3 minutes.
Did you leave?
I thought we were eliminated. I'm so sorry.
Did you leave?
I did. I've abandoned you. I'm the worst. You might actually win the crown, though, now that I'm not there.
I worked so hard to survive Slime Twine. Because you died.
I'm sorry.
And you've left me?
I am the worst friend. I am the worst.
The Rat King can rely on no one but himself.
I'm gonna go sit in the corner and think about what I've done. Your floor, D. We can get some water. Fuck. I put the bear trap down and then stepped in it. I am a failure. Oh, that was embarrassing. Morcar as the heroes face him, finally.
Oopsie whoopsie. I did a fucky wucky. I'm gonna help you defeat the real evil, okay?
Yeah, I can just imagine that. Perfect. Oh yeah, Something that Casey Explosion mentioned. Okay, did I do that? The dog did that. Porthos is using my stream deck as a pillow.
I will never forget this, Tits. And I will never forgive.
Hello? It's Robin time. Hello?
I hate.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. Sorry. D-Max really where Cthulhu lives has really fucking tickled me. Well done, D.
I hate it. That made me want to weep and then die.
Okay, so according to, I presume, Wikipedia, it's Ba. So I'll start again. A hideous bas-relief adorns the monolith. Humans thrown into a nest of huge worms. The people have been sacrificed, ingested by the worms to fuel some unknown, unfathomable process. Unknown, unfathomable process? I deal with them on a daily basis. Hang on a minute. Can I... He looks so pissed off. Bas relief is actually just a big fish. Yep. Maybe... What if it's a bas relief of a really big fish? Is it then a bas relief or a bas relief? I think bas works better. And I'm going to assume that DMAC is muted because I would have expected him to make at least one RuneScape joke by now, and he hasn't yet. Big mouth Billy Bass relief. Perfect. Oh, I like this one. Can I get this one for my wall? This carving depicts a man's skeletal remains in the cruel embrace of a multitude of worm-like creatures. Are these the things that killed the men in this room? Well, I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. A rope holds the bridge aloft, waiting to be lowered into position.
Yay.
ID. Had you actually gone away? And you just got back? Ah, that's a shame.
Why?
Because I said something and was expecting you to make a RuneScape joke and you didn't. Because you weren't here.
Damn it.
Oh, I don't like that.
You're the first person I've ever seen try and run away from them.
Okay. You don't have to hit everything. We've clearly woken something that lives in that pit up. Seems kind of rude to smack it. We're in its territory. But it's too dangerous to survey right now. Oh, fine. Fine. A lever is mounted on a nearby column. Should Roberto pull the lever? Go on then. Oh, we can leave now. Isn't that nice? The dilapidated roof appears to be collapsing in several areas and will need a lot of reinforcement. The workers will have a daunting task ahead of them. I mean, yeah, but they've got to survive first. Roberto has completed his survey of the complex. Now he can return to the surface and report his findings to his captor. Can we also stab his captor? That would be quite nice.
Or he could just stay down here forever.
With the tentacle monster, that seems like a good plan. Bobby, hello. Guess who ordered paint? But also, guess whose paint got sent to a wrong fucking country? Oh shit, Abby, you're having a really rough time trying to get your little dudes painted, aren't you? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope other than the case of the missing paints, you're doing well. If it's between prison and tentacle monster, I'm 200% going for the hentai time. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, it's not much of a decision, right?
Oh, I wasn't supposed to save, I was supposed to do a spell. Silly me. Bought from a Danish store, how the fuck do they accidentally send it to Germany? Oh man. Yeah, that is awkward. No, okay. Oh! An abandoned library of sorts. A small collection of rotted, useless books lie amidst smashed pottery and debris.
I too have read Python for Dummies.
I never bothered with any of the Coding for Dummies books. I had the cheat sheet from the sequel for Dummies books for when I got new staff at one of my old jobs. We printed it out and stuck it on the whiteboard. Right next to the big sign that we made that said it has been X amount of days since the last security incident. We were right next to the team that was always causing problems, so we put that there to shame them every time they did something wrong. And it worked.
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
Did I go too far? I think I went too far. Yep, I went too far. We're gonna die now, aren't we?
And what news do you bring me, Architect?
The foundations are infested. Demons and devils. Many lives will be lost if you try to build there.
You have done well to complete your goal, Bianchi. The construction will continue as planned.
But the demons! You'd be insane to build there.
Silence, dog! What dwells beneath the Forbidden City is the very reason it was built. For you to understand, You must witness it firsthand. Let me educate you.
Ruh-roh.
Put this one with the others of the sacrifice. I am the Scourge of God, appointed to chastise you, since no one knows the remedy for your iniquity except me. You are wicked, but I am more wicked than you, so be silent.
I think I prefer the re-education in Cult of the Lamb, personally.
Architect, you are about to make your largest contribution to this project.
And now the picture will have changed. Or the description of the picture will have changed.
I think this is why I don't remember Roberto's chapter. It's because it's just so short.
It was quite short in comparison to the others. Oh, we get another one of these. Oh no, no we don't. Dang it. Yeah, I thought so. The camera gets wonkier and wonkier every time she reads the book. There we go. All better. It was a good little chapter. Oh. Well, that's very different, isn't it? Should Alex try to survey the area? Yeah, I suppose. An unseen force guides Alex's hand toward the painting, compelling her to look behind it. She reaches out and pulls back the painting and discovers a chapter page hidden behind it. Should Alex retrieve the chapter page? I mean, it's a bit late to turn back now, isn't it? A sense of familiarity overcomes her, and as the chapter page comes to her fingers, so does the realization that Roberto's spirit is aiding her. Alex has found a chapter page entitled "A War to End All Wars," hidden behind the painting.
I really like this chapter.
You really like this chapter. Not your favourite, though. Certainly sounds like it, Tids.
The Guardian grows restless, my liege. Its hunger increases, and the binding continues to weaken. We feed it flesh, but I fear it will not guard the relic too much longer.
There is no choice in the matter. It must remain and guard the artifact until the time of planetary alignment. After that, the Guardian may return to its lair. Our master does not like failure. It is imperative to keep the binding intact.
Then we have to find more flesh and bone.
Do you think he was wondering why it is his minions always bother him when he's playing in Entrails?
Almost certainly. I'm more surprised that he's still wearing the Centurion outfit after what has to be almost 2,000 years at this point.
Because he's probably not washed it, or you think he'd like an update by now?
A bit of both. I mean, it's probably a little bit ripe.
Yeah. I mean, really, he's a sentient, rotting corpse, so everything he wears is going to be a bit ripe, no matter how clean it is. Because he is a bit ripe. Honestly, it's amazing nobody notices when he's pretending to be other people. Must have a really good aftershave. Oh, thank you, brain. Sorry, my brain just went, oh, he just covers himself in Link's Africa like he's a teenager.
Who would do that, right?
Everybody fucking does it. It's fine. Link's doing wonders. Yeah, see, Steam was on the same wavelength as me there. Same brain cell. Nothing a little concealer can't fix. Yeah, it's fine. There's all these, like, wonder serums that you can see on definitely legitimate Twitter ads that purport to be able to cover up all manner of blemishes. Can probably give you a new jawline, right? Right?
Something Deacon Frost and the sun.
Indeed. Oh, man. I should really just rewatch Blade properly. Like, all of them. Even the bad one.
Even the...
I really like the Blade films. Even when they're shit, they're just kind of fun to watch.
You know, Blade takes place in the same universe as Star Trek.
There have been crossover comics. So, you could be being truthful there.
There is at one of the time travel episodes, there's a poster for a boxing match, and that poster is also in Blade 1.
Oh, neat.
And that's why Wesley's called Wesley, named after Wesley Snipes' real life vampire hunter.
Vampire hunter, tax dodger.
Only one of those things is evil. That's because vampires are
hunter,
people
right?
too.
Thank you. They are. And they're very polite. Very excited for the Blade game. The trailer was great. I have not seen the trailer for a new Blade game. I only know about the very bad Blade game where they had to make legally distinct Blade because there was a stipulation in Wesley Snipes' contract that his likeness couldn't be used in the game. It caused a lot of problems for the devs. Apparently it's a really fun speedrun because it's buggy as all fuck.
So I'm on the fence about Blade. Because it's been made by Arcane.
What have Arcane made?
Yes, they did make Dishonored.
Right, okay.
But Arcane also made Redfall. And Deathloop.
Oh no.
And it's being published by Bethesda.
Oh no. I mean, okay. Hi-Fi Rush was published by Bethesda. When Bethesda don't have anything to do with the production of the game, it might be okay. But yeah, I've heard a lot of bad things about Redfall. I've not heard anything about Deathloop, good or bad, so...
That's the problem with Deathloop, is it was just so incredibly bland.
Really? That's such a shame.
Although they have chops historically, they've not been doing very well recently.
That's a shame. Well, it might turn out to be a good game still. If the people behind it care about it, that's usually a good start, so we'll see. Oh, speaking of which, I found someone online yesterday who 13 years ago, oh wow, that was a long time ago, started making a Darkwing Duck remastered in the same style as DuckTales remastered. And I got my hopes up for a second that with it being such a long time ago that they'd posted their initial bits for it, that it might be out already. And then I found out that it was being made by like a two-man dev team that hadn't got permission from Disney and didn't have any of the rights for the original game. So that's dead now, unfortunately. I know we've already got what we need to carry on, but I don't know. I just wanted to walk around a little bit before we carry on.
Fine, just deprive me of my chapter.
There you go. You can have your chapter.
The war to end all wars redefined how mankind looked at war and the value of human life.
Ooh, wicked dash. I'll have a look after the stream.
Over 19,000 men lost their lives every day in the trenches of the Somme. Some say uselessly, some invoke a higher cause. I read accounts of the slaughter from many journalists who spent time in the trenches, but I found the account of a certain Peter Jacob to be the most horrible of all. His implication about the ancients' involvement with the war was hideous and so obvious. With the horror of the Battle of the Somme scant miles away and the distant echoes of pounding artillery, a young journalist named Peter Jacob researched his latest story from the front lines. His grim task brought him to Oublier Cathedral, now transformed into a field hospital.
Oublier Cathedral. Been here before.
Not been here in a while.
Solace, purpose behind all the senseless violence that surrounds me. Young men die at a rate unheard of in centuries of warfare. Shelling, machine guns, and mustard gas rip, pierce, and burn their flesh. Men soak gauze in their own urine to stop the insidious gas. The hospitals here cannot cope with the torrent of wounded.
Suddenly having flashbacks to If on a Winter's Night and wondering if this is where they got the idea for that bit from, for those that were there for that playthrough. A soldier's letter lies on the table, waiting to be sent home. We're gonna read that in a sec. Okay, what have we got? We have a flash pan, we have flash powder, and a lucky penny, which has been quite severely damaged. So I think I know why it's lucky. Even the layout is similar. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And like, I'd have to go back and play it again, but I think the stained glass is very similar to the stained glass in If on a Winter's Night as well. Considering the themes of that game, it would not surprise me if the devs were fans of this. I don't know if you've played that one, do you?
Nope.
It's a point-and-click adventure game that has an entire chapter dedicated to a doctor who decides the best way to do his work is to summon a demon. I think you'd like him. First letter from Private Reginald Jackson to his love, Margaret. I was admitted to this hospital on Tuesday. The damage caused to my legs was slight, but there is no way that I could ever walk normally again. I hate this place. Every day I am reminded that I will never be able to do the things I love. The hospital is a very strange place, converted from an old cathedral. There is an odd atmosphere around it. Silent, but for the words of the wounded, calling out in the night. There is no doubt it is haunted. What I find most odd in this place is that you never see anyone leave during the day. It's not right. No goodbyes or farewells. Just an empty bed when you wake. Cheerful.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, definitely.
What does your lucky penny say?
What does my lucky penny say? Check. An old coin marked in a peculiar manner. It has held sentimental value for someone. Whoever holds the penny will undoubtedly receive good fortune. And I can use it as well, so that's interesting. I'm guessing it's going to be like it's either going to be a heal or a mana or sanity recovery tool. But maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. Covered with blood-stained sheets, these poor souls have passed from this world. For them, the suffering is over. But for those around them, the ordeal continues. The faint sound of moaning emanates from behind the linen veils. Whispered utterances, frantic prayers to loved ones. Words offered only by those who face their mortality. Guessing that'll be the same. Yeah. Okay. We're not going to examine every corpse unless it's absolutely necessary, but I don't think it will be. The soldier is rather distressed. Perhaps he has lost a lot of friends to the trenches of the Somme. He confides that the only stories are sad ones, and that the only true heroes are in the mortuary. With a motherly voice, the nurse advises that Peter get some rest.
This is immediately like a much more involved and wordy chapter than Roberto's was.
Yeah.
Can't help but feel that Roberto's chapter was maybe a little bit rushed. Flash. Filler to like they had an important plot point where they had to show, but didn't really have anything to structure it around, so they just kind of chucked that in.
Emergency chapter. Yeah, maybe. I mean, if that is the case, whilst it does feel short in comparison to everything else, it doesn't feel out of place, per se. Whereas normally, in that kind of situation, it would stick out like a sore thumb, in my experience.
Yeah, I think it's still consistent with the world. It just feels different.
It was a nice little mechanic surveying the rooms as well. I do like this game. This game is really good at two very specifically pleasing for me things. One of them is bringing us back to places that we've been to before, time and time again, but making them feel fresh and new and interesting. Because some folks watching the stream will have probably seen my jaw drop while we were hearing the opening gambit for this chapter, is because I realised that we were going back to the cathedral. And was very excited. The other thing it's really, really good at is like giving you exactly what you need when you need it, other than if you experiment with spells. But if you manage to keep the information in your head, then there's nothing here that isn't solvable. I am just dippy and forget things very quickly. Which is why it's very useful to have DMAC as a shoulder cricket.
Yeah, it's very well made in terms of making sure that everything is consistent and there are solutions placed in places where it's not just here is the answer to a puzzle immediately.
Yeah.
Like the summon zombie spell.
Yeah. Oh, look, you found a thing. That couldn't possibly be useful later. It's really, really good at that. I feel like a lot of care and attention has been put into structuring this game. So even the stuff that feels like it could have been put in last minute or have been slightly rushed. Okay, I can look at him, but I can't interact with him.
I don't know, I think punched him in the face is an interaction.
I didn't punch him in the face, I punched the wall next to him. I'm so angry and upset about the state of things, I just had to punch something.
It's the gnomes all over again.
Stupid bloody war. guard frowns and ushers Peter away from the organ. He explains that it is not, it is one of the few antiques in the region that has so far survived the war, and that while he's alive, it will remain intact. Okay, so we've got to kill this guard, yeah?
That's what I heard.
The guard quietly but strongly points out that the area is off limits to civilians. Okay, so we've got to kill this guard too, yeah? Okay, kill guard, ruin priceless antique. Yes.
I worry that you may think we're playing Hitman. This is not Hitman.
I know it's not a Hitman. I've not attempted to kill someone with a Coke can yet. And yes,
my
I know
job.
that's your trick. But you know what they say? Imitation is the most sincere form of flattery. Peter finds a sealed envelope that seems to have been left behind. Mine now. Good old murder. Solution to most problems in the world. Yeah, you either kill them or you destroy their career. That's how it works if you're a point-and-click protagonist, right? That's how it works in every other game too, I assume.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty much how Samus deals with everything.
Does she ruin careers?
Look at the entire Space Pirate organization.
Yeah, but she ruins their careers and then murders them, so it doesn't matter that she ruins their careers.
Or does she murder enough of them that careers are forever ruined for the survivors?
Ah. Good logic. A sealed envelope. It looks rather official. Should Peter open the envelope? Should Peter commit mail fraud? Yes. PSA, do not commit mail fraud. Peter has acquired some soldier's orders. Okay, who wanted the ham on rye? An official note on Army Regulation Stationery. The note reads, Private Thompson, by order of Lieutenant Hargreaves, on behalf of His Royal Highness, not Her Royal Highness, on behalf of His Royal Highness George V, you are to leave your post of duty and rally in the street outside Oubliette Cathedral. Further orders will be presented at the rallying point. God save the King. I do love that this cathedral is just called Forget Cathedral.
And yet things keep happening there.
It is pretty difficult to forget it. I mean, everybody dies, so technically it gets forgotten about. Oh, look at that. Look at that. A conveniently placed rune. See, now this one I can see. It is a big circle. But we don't have a big book to help us with that big circle, so... We've got another guard over here. So we just need to figure out which one it is that will be made to leave their post. Abruptly, the guard asks if Peter has clearance for the old tower, as it is a restricted area. Let's try using them on him. The guard inspects the orders and hands them back to Peter, saying that these orders are intended for someone else. Okay. Not him. Is it for you? Nope. It's not organ guard. It's none of these three. Okay. guess it's someone out here. It's gonna be that guy, isn't it?
Maybe.
Oh, for once we don't come up here and get greeted by a screaming floor. That makes a change. That nurse also being motherly at us. Not interested. Oh, wow. It's a lot of bodies.
Right.
I mean, from what I understand, very accurate to First World War, but still. A soldier's letter sits atop a crate of medical supplies. Second letter from Private Reginald Jackson to his love Margaret. Been here for over a week now, and there is no word when I will be allowed to leave. Strange things have happened. At night, the sounds of the hospital change. Echoes of voices that don't belong to anyone haunt the walls and corridors. The restless ghosts, perhaps. Or sounds of movement, or whispers. I have seen war firsthand, and the sounds at night in this hospital scare me. More than I ever thought possible. What is going on here at night? Why do I feel so threatened? My fears are worsened by the talk of the other young soldiers. One said he had heard cries for help in the middle of the night. Cries that were only answered by snarls of rage and not compassion. Another said Lance Corporal Haskell had not been discharged, but had gone missing. I stare at his empty bed with a sense of unholy dread, gnawing at my heart. Had a nice little rhyme at the end, didn't it? Yep. Now to Pia. Okay, let's go and talk to that other guard then.
Oh, war going on and not a weapon in sight.
Yeah, funny that. I suppose one will make itself known when it needs to. The guard shifts about, obviously bored with his duty and awaiting a replacement, or perhaps a call to arms. How convenient, I have exactly that right here in my inventory, along with several other letters that don't belong to me. The guard unfolds the orders and begins to read them before exclaiming, "Bloody hell, lad! We must be on the offensive!" Following the orders, he takes leave of his post. I mean, it is a hospital, this is true. And a cathedral, no less.
That's a 10 out of 10 voice line that you did there.
As soon as I read it, I knew how it was supposed to sound. Thank you very much. A revolver lies abandoned on a nearby pew.
Pew pew.
Thank you. I wasn't going to say it, but you said it for me. Thank you.
And a pew pew pew.
I did. I found a pew pew pew. Blue D. Yeah, I know. I saw it and went, oh, I know what you were going for, guys, but come on. We ain't that bad.
What do the Brits sound like?
Ruh-roh.
Yay.
Designed to muster patriotic feelings, these posters declare that the Allies are fighting the good fight. It's small comfort for the occupants of the room, whose spent corpses line the cold cathedral floor. Not that we can see them, because the power's gone off. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Where were you? I was expecting you 3 doors ago. Oh, look. Only one left.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Roberto.
Roberto, I hardly knew you.
Peter has acquired the Tome of Eternal Darkness.
When did you last save?
Before we started this chapter. Just gonna...
Okie doke.
Fuck. I was gonna say I'll just fix that now. But maybe I won't. I'll fix it in here, in the very dark room. Hey, Kian, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, he looks pissed. Actually, this works perfectly. Look.
Oh my god, that's the guy looking over his shoulder at the other women meme.
Yeah, it is. I know what I'm doing after the stream. Oh god.
Okay.
Yep.
I was gonna say I know that there's a temptation to shoot right now, but remember that you'll have 6 bullets. You do have though as a flashbang.
They're light sensitive?
Not really.
Oh, it's already fully loaded. And does count as a weapon. Ah, okay, okay. So... largely useless, but neat.
Won't have 6, flash. Wow.
Smile! Oh wait, you don't have a head.
You don't have a head.
Oh, I can do the thing now.
Can you?
No. No, I can't. Oh, fuck. That's a lot of dudes. Well, he's dead. Rip. I have ammo. That's because I'm going insane, Sol. I'm fixing it now.
You two can prevent Dutch angles.
Like the Mary Celeste, the desk hasn't been touched in some time, as though its user suddenly turned away and never returned. A half-written letter bespeaks silent, unfinished activity.
I have to bring up the fucking Mary Celeste, come on.
Maybe he likes ships?
I mean, we all like ships, but
Rifle ammo. Maybe he likes shipping. Maybe. I mean, who doesn't? A desk kept meticulously clean. Peter is surprised that it is not more chaotic for a frontline hospital. After all, isn't this where the death certificates are written? About that. Where we're going, we don't need death certificates. Depends on the type of ship, I suppose. Yeah, true. So I'm guessing there's a rifle down here somewhere.
I mean, you would certainly believe so.
The workings of the pipe organ have remained mostly the same since installation. Originally, the bellows were driven manually. Now they are steam-powered, and the organ controlled electrically. This might be one of the oldest restored pipe organs in the world.
God damn it, Gabe. Have to get your dirty little paws and everything, don't you?
Did not mean to do that. I was going to reload, but apparently I can only reload when I'm fully out. Yep. That was close. As was that. Sorry, little guys. A soldier's body lies on the floor. Far from the front line, this poor man met his end. His fate is far removed from his brothers in arms, a victim of the cathedral, rather than by bullet or bayonet. Oh, no, that's just the corpse again. Which one was it? Was it this one? No. It was one of the ones on this side. Oh, okay. No, they're all normal casks now, are they? I don't believe it.
Well.
But the secret room! Oh well. Casks full of maturing wine line the cellar, amidst the wraiths of the cold air. When the war is over, if it ever is, the wine will be of a good vintage. This device appears to be a steam-powered generator. It sits idly, waiting for steam to be supplied to it. There is a lever, presumably to switch the generator on and off. Should Peter pull the lever? I don't think it's going to do anything, but we can try. There is a grating of metal on metal, but nothing else. There is no steam coming into the generator. Yep. Pull the lever! More rifle ammo. Perched on the wall beside the generator is an open-face fuse box. A fuse appears to be missing. There is no sign of where it could be. Okay. So we've got to find the missing fuse, and then we can turn the generator back on. Makes sense? Old, rusty, but faithful for many years. A coal-burning boiler provides heat and steam to the cathedral complex. There is currently no pressure being diverted to the generator. Should Peter turn the wheel?
Peter, why are you so obsessed with getting the power back on?
Because I like to see where I'm walking. Door is unlocked but won't open. It's as if there is a large object on the other side blocking its movement. Okay, so that's the same door. I guess. There doesn't appear to be anything else for me to interact with in here at the moment. Now that we've turned the wheel... Generator is working, but doesn't appear to be providing power to all the circuits of the cathedral. Perhaps a fuse is blown. There is a lever to switch the generator on and off. Pull the lever? What happens now? Does it kick up a fuss again because of the missing fuse? Is the circuit broken? Yes, it does. Okay. So we definitely need that missing fuse.
We definitely need to get that circuit back online.
I'm gonna check if he's got it. No. Just going to check these rooms again now that we know that we're looking for a missing fuse, in case it's one of those things that you can only pick up once you know that you need it. And I didn't examine this before. Oh, there's nothing to examine really. Okay. No worries at all, Tidders. You get some good rest and enjoy your time in the Lurkers Lounge.
Yeah, have a good one, Guff.
Okay, so it doesn't look like it's down here. Oh, fuck!
You see what I see?
Multiple arseholes trying to murder me? Rifle! No! There we go. A rifle lies on the altar, probably discarded by a fleeing guard. My fucking rifle now. Was that there before and I just didn't notice it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You now have an Enfield.
Oh, these fuckers are too fast. That's it. Beat each other up. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Fuck. Now there are 3 of them. This is getting out of hand. Oh, I just had a thought. I'm being very silly.
Ah, you remembered that you're one that plays adventure game? And there's an answer for everything.
Mm-hmm. Shit. Don't kill me. Genuinely the scariest bit of the game. No! Shit, shit.
Something I would like to check. You go into the old tower?
Yep, sure. Anywhere but here right now.
And then go upstairs.
Sure thing. Let me just, Oh, for fuck's sake. We didn't get notification for the ad break again.
That seems like a good game to pause.
Yep, it does. Oh, man. Whew. Scariest chapter so far. Right. BRB.
BRB.
Welcome back from the break, everyone. I hope you're feeling refreshed. Sorry about the sudden nature of it. Twitch has decided today that it does not want to alert me or any of the mods when there is a break coming up. Which is great because it forces me to go and have a break, but it's not great because I don't have time to prep for the break. Ah, there we go. Maybe the ad break is an insanity effect as well. It fucking feels like it tonight. It really does. Twitch is just like, yeah, we're gonna fuck with you too. Oh, I shot her instead of it. Oh, no, that worked. That worked. Oh, why did that kill her? Rude. I was trying to keep her alive. Great. I shot an innocent woman.
Okay, that's something I was going to talk about, actually, so that's a great
Welcome
opportunity.
back.
Thank you. Think about this setting. Think about what we know about this cathedral.
Yeah.
And then note that the nurses are now being turned into bone thieves.
Mm-hmm.
Because unlike the monks who have been here for ages, the nurses will be getting sent from all over allied nations.
Yeah.
Due to the war, and there's no way to guarantee their involvement. So, we'll see.
An aged wooden plaque on the wall bears a two-edged sword.
That's why I wanted to put on here. This is the sword that you would have got as Anthony if you had saved that monk. And then would have got as Paul if you had it as Anthony. I wanted to see if it was actually still here, if you'd failed to do both those things, and it is.
Awesome. Thank you, Dee. You direct me to all the best places. This room has fallen into disuse. I do! I have a sword! Gave that bitch a sword. Bitches love swords. It's me. I'm bitches. This room has fallen into disuse. The shelves, once full of books and scrolls, are now rife with dust, bearing nothing but trash and debris.
I also very much like that. With a lot of horror games, when it comes to dealing with the unknown and weird guns and that shit, actually.
Give me a sword and I'm yours for life, not gonna lie. Yeah, same Dash. You present me with sword, I am yours.
Oh, we didn't look at Pete's stats.
Oh, we didn't. Okay, so he's got quite a fair bit of health, lot of mana, not a lot in the sanity meter, but considering he's in the middle of the most horrifying war the world has ever seen, I am not surprised.
And is also not a soldier.
Yeah. So he is not used to the horrors of warfare. Really, it's miraculous it's not smaller than that. Present me with armor and call me a knight, because you have just gained a bodyguard. Thanks, Dash.
You could interpret that as a journalist from a time where journalists had a little bit of integrity. It is currently lacking in many of them. But he's probably like a well-read and an educated man. It would make sense that he would have a high mana bar.
Oh, jeez. quite the welcoming party.
Also, like you just casually open that way one time.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't see the rifle ammo. I thought it was going to let me pick up a rat. I wanted a pocket Prime B. Boxes of medical supplies awaiting use in treatment, covered with bloody fingerprints. It's hard to tell whether they are actually used to save lives or just to relieve the suffering. Hold rat gentle like friend. Yeah, exactly. Rats are friend. All rodentia are friend.
On that to V Rising.
I was hungry, okay? I got to stop eating the rats eventually. With a lot of help from you.
And then you get to become the rat.
And then you get to become the rat. That was fun. I still remember after you beat that rat boss for the first time, when I was miles behind you and you came to my lair as the rat, and I was like, the fuck? That was really fun. I really enjoyed V Rising. We should play that again.
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for the next major upgrade. Or major update before I'm back.
Do not load rat in shotgun. No, no. Do not load rat in shotgun. Unless rat asks to be loaded into shotgun. And yeah, that's fair, D. I would like to go back to it with you lot at some point. Because I hadn't finished everything. Didn't spend quite as much time on it as you guys did. But it's not as fun to play when you're on your own.
The problem that I had, and I think Ryan also had, Keenan wasn't far off, because everything was done apart from the raid bosses. Which would have needed all of us and a lot of practice and coordination.
This room has been converted into a rudimentary morgue. Bloodstained sheets cover the unfortunate souls who have passed beyond. The altar stands wreathed in cold mist. As Peter nears the stone, a sense of deep woe gnaws at his heart. The cathedral is undoubtedly evil, and not the holy place he had thought it to be. Poor cathedral. It's not your fault you were inhabited by cultists.
It has been for all.
It has. Oh, I didn't think I was going to succeed then. Shit. It'd be so much easier if they had heads.
Also, a fun note about bone thieves. That is specifically impacting your playthrough. So not only can they be one shot if they have heads, but if you, like, see when you were talking to those nurses, if they had been any other type of bone thieves, you would have actually got like a clue that their faces looked weird.
You're kidding me.
Nope.
Like, I got the vibe that they were gonna Bone thief me.
Like, I'm pretty sure when you like look at the nurses, it specifically says like that they have unnaturally sharp teeth and they're grinning at you weird as they're talking.
But they can't do that if they don't have heads.
Correct.
Okay. Let's fix the camera. Fix ourselves. Get our shit together. Oh, that is pleasing.
Best weapon in the game.
Okay. I was looking for a fuse. That's gone really well for me. We been up here? No.
Not since the lights went off.
I'm not a big fan of the ceiling bleeding on me. It's kind of rude. I thought there was something there, but I guess it's just funky lighting. I mean, technically, Soul, but most of the cultists that inhabit these kind of buildings are not the kind that do this. Oh, it's a blue one.
I think we're pretty much done with Golden Thieves at this point. Dash?
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be pretty good. Yeah, that noise lives right in my head. And this chapter is the worst for it.
There have been a lot of bone thieves. Okay, so I should be able to walk about fairly freely now. So we just need to figure out where this fucking fuse is. Or not. Was I just supposed to kill all the bone thieves? Oh, or are we having a sanity thing?
Sweet Alex. Many centuries.
Piss off, evil grandpa.
You are mine. Don't disappoint me now. I've waited such a long time, Alex.
Never! I know what you are. I've seen what happened.
You can try to fight me, but in the end you shall succumb to my desires. My foolish child, you don't even know your own destiny.
Get away from me!
This isn't really happening!
So in case it wasn't obvious, it's obvious now.
Yeah. That was a good little cutscene to reveal it in.
I can't say 100% if this is true. But I am almost certain that those cutscenes are not guaranteed.
Really? Oh, okay.
They are they are triggered in the same way as a sanity effect, and they'll always happen in the same order chronologically.
Mm.
But I don't think you're guaranteed to get them all.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
if you go out your way to ensure that you would never have less than full sanity, I think you can skip them.
Ooh, okay. I suppose on a green playthrough, that's nigh on impossible, but on other settings, it might be doable. Stacked like logs, Peter stands before the price of human war. The bloodied corpses of young men who have made the ultimate sacrifice to defend their own countries and those of others. No, that's more corpses. Okay, so not
What
in
would
here.
you say if I told you that you have been in every room you can be in so far?
Well, based on having been in this cathedral multiple times before, yeah, that makes sense.
And that you already have everything you need.
Okay. I think I know what I need to do. And I'm not happy about it.
You probably understand why I misspoke earlier when I said, do you remember that you point and click games?
Yep.
Good job remembering the door layout, though.
My brain would never default to this as a solution because of the house I used to live in. Because this makes me really fucking angry.
See the start of the chapter and you're like, oh, this is probably like a heal or something. I was like,
In a rush of inventiveness, Peter jams the lucky penny in place of the fuse. Amazingly, it works. The fuse has been replaced. No, it fucking hasn't.
Amazingly is one word for it.
Oh, okay. At least we didn't send a cockroach to its expected death for the sake of getting the power back on.
They're very prescient, are we?
We best not have to kill anything in this. Hey, little prime bees. I mean, you know, other than the monsters.
And the timer's back on.
Ah, okay. Appears to be a hole in the wall. It is large enough for a small dog to pass through. Oh, that's convenient. Very convenient, in fact. Hey, everyone. This is my small dog, Trapper. He looks a little weird, but I promise you he's a good boy. The body of a soldier, a patient from the hospital, lies slumped against the door, trying to hide from the horror. He's barricaded himself inside the room before succumbing to his wounds. Okay, I'm just gonna have a quick look around the rest of the room and make sure there's This room is used to store coal for use in steam boiler that powers the cathedral's generator. Small piles are all that's left, and with the almost endless war, a resupply is a long way off. Oh, he's cute. What breed is he? Eldritch. Jessica. Bravo, D.
It's not wrong.
No, it's not. Okay, that didn't do what I wanted it to do.
What would you say if I told you that you did the exact right thing, but you need to target the body?
Fuck. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Thank you.
Also, hence where I was like, seeing when you said in the cockroach, it's presumed death. Yeah, you know what we're doing here.
It is a little bit, yeah. God, what was the cockroach in Broken Sword called? I think it was Harry. Pretty sure it was Harry. Or Larry. It was an Harry of some description, I think. There we go. Hey, Valcion, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Bye-bye, little trapper. Yay, circle of power. Woo.
Oh. When I googled Scourger, well, I had this spell on right. The first result was someone doing this chapter. Not the first result, but the first like non-Wikipedia or villains wiki result.
Fantastic.
Was a Reddit post of someone doing this chapter on an individual level speedrun. Got it in less than 6 minutes and 45 seconds.
Nice.
Using a glitch that apparently spanned 3 chapters.
Okay, that's really cool. Like, the speedrun for this sounds like it would be really fun, but I'm terrified of the idea of it. I'd love to watch other people run it.
The speed at which you have to menu to, like, do your quick spells. Or, like, create your quick spells every time you find a new rune. Not ideal.
Oh no, it was it? It's the spell, isn't it?
Argon.
It wasn't Zorb. I picked the wrong one. But that's okay.
You know the spell now. You can do any of that.
I missed a Pargon, didn't I? Oopsie.
Yeah. I think my least favourite part of this game is having to remake all your spells every time you get a new.
Yeah. It'd be nice if you could do that a bit quicker.
Or if the game was just like aware of the fact that you
know how
really
to say
know all the
Pargon
spells.
repeatedly.
Yeah. That would be a nice like HD remaster or at least improvement.
Honestly, the more I play of this, the more I would absolutely love if it did get a remaster. And if it did, I would definitely pick it up and play it on stream so that we could see what the differences are between the two versions. because I'm having a lot of fun with this, as everybody is more than aware. Well, there go the stained glass windows.
When's the last time you saved?
Fuck.
I swear that I'm not intentionally doing that every time you go into a room where you can't save.
Sure. I believe you. A piece of very old paper sits on the pipe organ, callously misplaced and forgotten. Mine now.
Hope you remember what all the notes were.
Nope. Only that I press the wrong ones every time. Didn't they release a bunch of awful games, go bankrupt, make a new company, announce a spiritual successor, then go bankrupt again? D, I'm gonna let you field that one because I don't know.
They didn't release a bunch of awful games. They released like 2 not great games. But they were on fire for a while because they did the Legacy, the original Legacy of Kain. Then they did this. Then they did Twin Snakes. Then things got a bit iffy, and then they tried to Epic. And this suit was about Epic's failure to provide a working game engine and forcing people to get off of Unreal 3 and go to Unreal 4.
Oh.
That lawsuit dragged on for about 12 years. Epic eventually won and it bankrupted the company.
Fuck. That's bleak.
Nintendo still holds the rights to this game. And Nintendo can do whatever they want.
As they have
Nintendo
proven
also
time and
holds-
time again.
Nintendo also holds the patent for the Sanity system.
Okay, so when do we get a sanity system in Paper Mario? That's what I want to know.
Or Luigi's Mansion.
Luigi's Mansion would be great with a fucking sanity system.
Yeah.
I'd love that.
And then a direct sequel to this, not a spiritual successor, a direct sequel to this was announced on Kickstarter and completely bombed.
Oh no.
And the whole point of the sequel and the whole hook of the sequel was that it was going to reveal what yellow is.
Ah, yes, you mentioned that previously. I remember now. It's a shame it bombed.
Yeah, because all we know about yellow is that it shows up
In
occasionally
places.
and is
Yeah.
powerful.
An incredibly old but well-preserved pipe organ. The workmanship is quite exquisite, but borders on the grotesque. Tiny demonic figurines hide within the swirling facade designs, almost invisible to the eye. Should Peter play the organ? Ah, go on then.
I believe the missing note is a Y.
Oh. Is there only the one missing note?
Yeah.
Looks like there's 2.
A B Y X B Y A. It's the same. Oh, it's the same tune that you played twice before now.
Oh, you were right.
Yay, muscle memory.
Thank you, mate.
You got some kind of weird pleasure device. What could the monks possibly have been doing with this?
I killed you all already. Piss off. Okay, for the sake of all of our sanity, I'm gonna try not to... Game, that was mean. I pressed the B button. The tabernacle is almost empty. Empty of all the things that should be there, such as holy water or other ritualistic items. There is only a door handle lying on the lower shelf. Should Peter pick up the door handle? Yes. And then Peter should turn around. Peter can't turn around. Peter is dead.
Here.
Fuck.
Sorry, I was talking to the bone thief.
Okay, no, that was a good joke. Well done. It hurt me, but it was a good joke. Okay, so I'm gonna have to kill the bone thieves, because otherwise they'll just queue up and fucking cuddle puddle me, apparently.
Not only that, but you're going to have to stand still long enough to cast a 7-point spell. So. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, bone thieves will have to die. Anyone that is having issues with the bone thief screeching, you might want to cover your ears for a few minutes once I, get back into the save. I've got to play the organ again yet, so you've got a bit of breathing space. I can't get over the fact that we've ended up with a distracted boyfriend meme in the save cards.
Right.
They do want my tasty, tasty bones. At least somebody does. My delicious arthritic bones.
It's also probably worth mentioning at this point that the thing we keep saying, you chose hardwood. It's funny that you chose hardwood by accident.
Mm-hmm.
There's a boss coming up, and it's the one exception to this rule. Green is actually the easiest.
Oh, okay, cool. First try! Technically. Oh, I just had a big brain idea.
Now you're thinking with the magic system.
Okay, it's protect area I want.
Yeah. Okay, you were in the runes. Self.
Oops. Yeah, I was not as far over as I thought I was. There we go. We'll do it backwards. It's Redgamore that I keep hearing as Macklemore.
Or cast that spell.
Yep. Oh, you're shitting me!
No, I mean the logic was good.
It wouldn't let me do the push off thing straight away, I think because it was casting a spell. That's okay.
It was an almost perfect execution apart from like the 10 seconds of standing there.
Where I paused,
yeah.
Yeah. Where my brain went, you did the thing already, so you don't have to do anything else. No, you do. You actually have to cast the fucking spell, you moron. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I only have to do the organ thing again. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, so what we're going to do this time is I'm going to teach myself the spell before we set them off. We're going to learn some magic in the basement. There. We've already learned it. Now all I have to do when we get up there is actually cast it. That should be easy enough for my simple little brain to manage.
What you could also have done is just made yourself invisible for the last, like, 2 entire chapters.
Yeah, I could have done.
That's the coward's way of doing things.
You calling me a coward last week?
You just learned the spell last week. I'll let you away with it.
I'm getting good at pressing the right buttons now.
You're becoming speedrun ready.
Fuck off. Very much not. Okay. Big one is too big. I do not have enough time. I either cast invisibility or I use a smaller one. There is just not enough time to do it. Ah, well.
Well, you are learning.
Every death is an experience. But now we have to wait for the menu to load back up. Okay. We're gonna take the coward's route. Actually, did I already?
Mm-hmm.
I did. Okay. In that case, we just need to do it. There we go. Oh, fuck.
I can't remember how long this invisibility lasts, but many.
It should be a while.
Many minutes. Calm down, speed.
It's almost like I've done this like 5 fucking times. I do really like that musical sting for opening the tabernacle up. It's really good. Okay, can I actually The tabernacle is almost empty. Empty of all the things that should be there, such as holy water or other ritualistic items. There is only a door handle lying on the lower shelf. That's ours now. Peter has found a door handle.
Now he's running in the wrong direction.
No, he's not.
Aha.
I'm getting my revenge. That feels better. Okay.
But journalists were beyond such.
Not anymore. Not anymore. Now I can cast in peace.
The wrong spell.
Yeah.
Not the wrong spell. Wrong alignment.
Yeah, I know.
You're
Realised
also
as
no
soon
longer
as I
invisible.
fucking cast it, because I've cast a different version of it, yeah. So... So it was worth killing them.
Yeah, I mean, there is one more somewhere, but...
Nah, it's fine. Oh, door handle, door handle. Yep. Pargon. Yep. We're all just descending into Pargon now. Pargon Twitch emote when? I mean, we can make that happen.
Yeah?
If folks want a Pargon emote, we can do that. I can have that ready by the next stream. And by the next stream, I don't mean by this time next Saturday. I mean, I can do it after this stream and it'll be done and up on the point and click stream.
I knew exactly what you meant.
Yeah, that was more of a confirmation for chat. I don't really sleep at the weekends.
Sure would be annoying to have to go through all that again. And yet you descend without saving.
There you go. It's a bit red in here. How are we doing?
That's your reveal invisible, isn't it, red?
Not a big fan.
There is a very important item that is completely missable that is coming up very soon.
Okay, thank you for the heads up. Whoop! Hello. Oh, bone thief. Eat. Get off.
I mean, it's not actually an essential item. That's just makes life significantly easier.
You mean like the sword does?
Yeah, like the sword.
Yeah.
You technically don't need that.
But I am finding it to be quite essential right now. You know, I've just realised that the fact that you restore your mana by walking about and then can use your mana to restore your sanity technically means that you can improve your mental health in this game by going for a walk.
Yep.
It's the video game mechanic equivalent of have you tried yoga? What, Valsion? Oh, I got some more prime bees. I still think mana is stored in the kidneys. Valsion, if I get out, there's no stream.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, but... But the stream is running from my machine on my channel.
I think see the problem.
Yee. What the? What? Okay, this one's neat. But I would very much like to heal now.
This is
there we go. There we go. Good timing, game. Good timing. Steady on now, soul.
Can you do me a favor and check your map? Since you've done all your software.
Yeah, sure. Valsion, if I'm leaving, the stream is being cut off. I'm turning my computer off. You ain't getting Porthos cam. And if I leave the room,
No?
he's leaving with me. I will check my map as soon as I've dealt with these guys, if that's okay.
You've messaged it now.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, the item that you really want that you could miss is the only thing in that room that you were in previously.
Mm-hmm.
And this is critical path you're in right now. And that's why I wanted you to check while you were still in that room.
Right, okay.
You didn't have to go through this again. But you've killed everything now.
This room?
No, that's the way you came from.
This room?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Something missable in here. Or not in here, seeing as there's nothing I can interact with by the looks.
Not in here, in that room that you were going to go in.
This one?
Yes.
Okay. I was only going
This
in
is
here
it.
so I could heal. Rifle seems a little excessive for the trappers. I can hear him, but I can't bloody see him. There we go. There's one. I think that's all of them. Okay, so now I can explore freely.
Kitchen tanks.
Huh?
Good shooting tank.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Is this the item?
Yay.
Hang on a minute.
You're so suspicious.
I have bad memories of this place. What can I say? A milky blue bottle stands on the altar. Oh. So it does. Magical elixir. Well, that's a very pretty bottle design, isn't it?
What you're now holding is a 0 to 100% magic restore.
No, it's nice
It
and
does not
revolver.
require the casting of a spell or any movement.
Okay, that is neat. I'm sticking with my previous statement though. No, it's not. It's a revolver. See? DMAX avatar gives me huge roguelike merchant vibes, like an alchemist or card game kind of thing. Funny you should say that, Dash.
I have layers if you have coin.
You know it's special because it was spelled with a K. Yep. Just like ketamine. I mean, what?
Do you love the back? I mean,
I did not mean to just shoot that trapper and then leave. It's a good job they can't see. Otherwise, that one would have been really upset.
no, but they can feel. They can love.
Well, those two can love elsewhere now. It's very sparkly. 5 uses. Nice. Nice to get the drop on a bone thief for a change. My, how the tables have turned.
I mean, to be fair, he was headless.
That doesn't normally stop them. A tattered letter lies forgotten on the chair. Ooh, another soldier letter. Third letter from Private Reginald Jackson to his love, Margaret. It's been 2 weeks since Haskell went missing, and I'm afraid to go to sleep. More than once I saw shadows of people moving past my bed, peeking through the blinds to see a wounded soldier being taken from his bed, drugged and delirious in the dead of the night, never to be seen again. As Haskell was, perhaps as I will be. What happened to them? I don't know. I am afraid to ask what happened, for I know that I would surely be the next one to be taken into the darkness.
The eternal darkness?
Maybe. He said the thing.
Not sure when, not sure how, not even really sure why, but there will be an ad soon.
Ah, yes, there should be, shouldn't there? In like a minute. What we'll do is we'll do it now. I will take a little break because this feels like a good place to do that. And we'll be back in 3 minutes. Hey, look at that. We're preempting it this time. Thank you, D. You're an absolute legend. Can have a shout out for being an amazing mod. Right. Now's a great time, folks, to grab a snack, grab a drink, have a little stretch. Get cozy, and we'll be back in 3 minutes after this little break.
Get your Pargon ready.
Pargon, Pargon, Pargon. Yeah, it did delay the start of it, though.
Just for context, we've been planning this for about 2 years.
We've been planning it almost as long as we've been friends. Which is a crazy thought.
We're friends? Go and clip that.
See what I have to work with, chat. See what I have to work with.
First try.
Yay!
If you... Now, if you get hit while you're swimming, it will break the game.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're feeling refreshed. I got a little surprise during the break, which I'll show you all in a moment. Only a tiny view of it, though. So Slow has deposited this on my spare chair. It's called Hans Vogel is Dead. And according to the back of the book, it is an anti-fascist fairy tale about the power of narratives, the question of individual responsibility in a totalitarian regime, and the struggle to become a better person. Which sounds pretty good. So I'm going to give that a read later. Slow says that it's about a pilot in Nazi Germany who gets shot down and ends up, instead of dying, in the Feywild, which also sounds like my cup of tea, so we'll see how that goes. Obtained a bagel sandwich. What is on your bagel sandwich and what kind of bagel is it? Dash, tell me everything. Let me live vicariously through you, pretty please.
Magical elixirs side effects include headaches, fever, dizziness, skin rashes, nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, and drowsiness. And death. Thank you, Valcion. Reminds me, I should get back to finishing the Practical Guide to Evil. You should, Sol. We love a Practical Guide to Evil. I've not read it. Standard bagel, ham, cheese, tomatoes, and some French fries. Oh, that sounds good. I'd eat that. Okay. Let's get a bit of reading done while we wait for Dee to come back. Unless he's just sitting very patiently and quietly. Row upon row of books dedicated to the occult law, and arcane science, from the ludicrous to the most hideously unholy. I love the way this game presents the same scenes and the same sources of information, but from very differing perspectives over the course of the game. I think it's exceptionally well written. I would love it if there were more games that had this level of attention to detail in them being made nowadays. Table is stacked full of occult items, far beyond anything Peter had expected. He uncovers bizarre drawings of unnatural creatures, animated corpses, and other ethereal nightmares. Can I save here? Yeah. This feels like a good place to save. The crisp, not the potato things. Yep. I really like French fries crisps. They're really good. I also really like chipsticks, but they seem to be a bit harder to get hold of these days.
I'm back.
Welcome back. You missed me talking about the book that Slow has deposited on my chair, and singing this game's praises yet again for the way it provides context across different characters' perspectives.
I will say again, it is very well made.
It is.
Did you know that Amiens Cathedral is actually a World Heritage Site?
Really? Oh, cool.
It was made one in 1981. Largely known historically for its stained glass windows.
Oof.
Many of which were destroyed in World War I.
Oh, neat. So that's like historically accurate. That's very cool.
And although in Eternal Darkness people come on a pilgrimage here looking for the artifact known as the Hand of Jude.
Yep.
Amiens Cathedral is actually famous for holding the head of John the Baptist.
Neat. Gruesome, but neat. I suppose I have an excuse to go to France now. Not that I'm ever likely to, but, you know.
It's very northern France, so basically Belgium, right?
Any French or Belgian folks in chat, please don't take anything from what DMAC just said. The channel as a whole, the Retro Raccoon does not stand by the views and opinions of its individual members.
We're not all Francophobes.
Nah, just DMAC. This shelf appears to be recessed into the wall. Not quite as flush as the others in the room. Almost as if it could slide inward? We're gonna push the shelf. I have been to France. It is a place. I have also been to France before. It is very definitely a place. It is one of the places of all time.
Sure is.
To be fair, there is some beautiful architecture in Paris. I've been to the Sacré-Cœur and Notre Dame, and both of them are very, very pretty.
One of my sisters-in-law, one of them went to France last year, and went to Paris and had a horrible time. Checked into her hotel room and there was blood all over the sheets and garbage everywhere in the street.
No. Yeah, things haven't been great in France in quite a long time, and it has been a good while since I last went, but when was this? I would have been in my early teens, so more years than I care to admit to, Valsion. Like, I wouldn't have even been a teenager. I would have been in my tweens, like 11, 12.
Didn't even have to say it.
Having flashbacks to the last time I was here. I know that was a little excessive, but I panicked. Shiny key in a spooky, on a spooky altar. Yeah, this couldn't possibly go horribly wrong. A key lies upon the accursed shrine, glinting in the soft candlelight. Did you kill him hard enough? No, I didn't, Valsion. Must kill harder. Binding hall key. Somehow I doubt that's a fun kind of binding.
Something, you must kill your son.
Question is, where the fuck do I use this?
The one room you've not been in all of the times you've been to this cathedral. There's one door that you've seen every time you've been here, but you've not been able to go through.
Okay.
One time when I was in Berlin, there was a exhibition on about the Binding of Isaac.
Really? Okay.
And I wore a Binding of Isaac t-shirt. And it was not appropriate. It's not appropriate at all. It was a really multi-sensory exhibition. There was a room you go into and it's carpeted in feathers.
Ugh. This door. That's it. Just all lay on top of each other so I don't have to move. Ah, shit. Okay, can't save in here. That's fine, I saved before. It's fine, it's fine. We'll be okay. I don't need to save all the time. I can save in here. Okay.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Oh, goody. Rifle ammo. A soldier's cold and stiff body lies sprawled on the steps. Peter attempts to flip the corpse over to discover his identity, but all that is left of the man's face is a ruined mass of eaten flesh. Same with this one. Oh, look, a scroll. A scroll sits on a small shelf mounted upon a wall. Magical attack spell scroll.
I like how it says, why would it be here in this corridor of all places?
Oh, so that's what spell 9 is. Right, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You should see.
Can I save in here? Oh, I could. I mean, I saved... I should save again. You're right. You're always right. Someone got to the best parts first. I doubt there's that much good eating in the face if you're a zombie. You know, it's more behind the face that you want to be aiming for.
And now I'm about you.
You're holding off until I finished reading this, aren't you? That's a yes. Okay, fine. Fine. Just set my anxiety off, why don't you? The corridor is ended by an elaborate door decorated in a manner much different than the others within the cathedral. Peter senses an unbearable evil beyond that door. When he reaches it to open it, fear creeps into his gut and begins to eat at his soul.
What I say at the start of every game of Underlords. Good luck.
Thank you. Oh, we're here again. Oh, right. Okay. I think I know why you're wishing me luck now. A fair response.
Hello there.
I appreciate the attempt there.
Uh-huh. I can't reach it to hit it, so I've got to do something else first. It did some zappies over here. Is there something? Oh, okay. No, just you can't leave. Well, I was doing the thing, but apparently it didn't count. Fuck. Okay.
So when I said that this is the easiest of the three, the blue one drains your magic constantly.
Oh no.
So it's really hard to fight it with magic. or
Yeah.
heal or do anything.
Yeah.
The red one has
Lifesteal?
it's got an insta kill attack.
Ugh.
Similar to that one.
Right.
But also just deals much more damage with every other attack. So it doesn't attack sanity or magic, it just goes straight for health.
Right. If I enchant myself now, will it be removed after the cutscene?
Shouldn't be.
No, that's not what I want. Shield works no matter what color you cast, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it's slightly stronger or weaker depending on dominance, but it will still block until it's done.
Okay.
An Eternal Darkness cookbook. Oh, what can we do with that?
That could be fun.
Depends, like, do you want weird shit? Or do you want, like, age appropriate things from every chapter based on where and when it happens?
Why not both? Like, I've got the Destiny cookbook, and some of it is like a really nice bowl of ramen made with really fancy ingredients, and some of it is just shitposty Destiny themed stuff. So you can have both.
Next, you're gonna tell me Destiny has lore. That was a joke. No better than to get a Destiny when I talk about lore.
I was gonna say, if Tidders wasn't lurking, he'd have been in big trouble with that one.
Just Warframe with guns, right?
Okay. Do I need to do a dispel, maybe?
Are you asking or are you thinking?
Yes. If it's not gonna work, then tell me it's not gonna work, but...
It will do absolutely nothing.
Okay, cool. I won't waste my mana then.
The only thing I'll really say is think about what we've talked about how this game is structured.
Okay.
Are you trying to fight me or entertain me, little one?
Sassy. Oh. No. So Protect isn't really doing anything for me either.
Well, you're not being hit by the actual attack. The hand grab thing is a good attack.
This is not doing anything. Okay.
So that dialogue you got of "Are you trying to fight me or entertain me?" is the message to say guns will not work.
I don't know what else I'm supposed to bloody do. Can't smack it.
Well, what items have you found recently? Choice. So just a friendly word of advice. Because of the pace of this fight, I would avoid casting anything above level 3.
Okay.
Because you'll cripple your ability to dodge.
Okay.
You have to stand still for the full spell.
Okay. I'm at a loss, I've got to be honest.
There's one specific spell that you found by accident and have never used, and also just found a scroll for in the room before this boss fight.
Yep. Okay, thank you. I need to remember when I pick things up in comparison to other things going off. Thank you.
As Soul says, basically full fireballs at.
I cast magic missile into the darkness. Oh, does it only work when it's glowing?
There is something to do with the fact that it's glowing. Yes, you're correct.
Okay. You know what would make this easier?
Yep.
We'll put it there. Because I always forget which button Y is, so.
It was funny. Obviously, as I say, I've played this a lot of times, but just to make sure that I don't miss anything whatsoever, I've got guide open anyway in the other screen.
Thank you.
Just in case memory fails.
X100. But
and the paragraph before this fight is
the spell. So now there is ogre.
Okay. At level 3, magic attack, recover life, recover sanity, full magic, enchant item, damage field, save the game, then go through the door.
Jesus. You didn't actually say you were casting the spell, so now there is ogres. Oh god, I hope not. I'm struggling enough already. Thank you for the bits, Valcion. You know what? While I'm in here, why not?
I may have forgot to mention as well, this is a multi-phase boss fight.
Of course it is. End of phase 1. Oh, I see.
Oh no. I started laughing at Pargon with taking a drink, just coughed dragon soup all over my face.
Oh, mate. No. Oh.
Yep, I'm joking. Sure is good that you picked up that magical elixir there.
Okay, so that's just wiped out all of my defense there. That's good.
I believe that the key for this phase is to attack it while it's summoning. I could be wrong.
Oops. Okay. Nope. That did nothing. I don't have enough energy now. Shit.
You've got elixir.
I have an elixir. You're right. Thank you. Fuck.
Yes, that's the problem with this phase, is that it's like for a very short period after it's summoned, while the zombies are all still alive. And if you're not positioned properly, you're just going to magic attack the zombies as well.
Yeah. Come on. Oh!
Yes, also the boss is just using the basic summon zombie spell, which we have access to.
Ah, fuck. Like that.
Yeah, so although you've killed all the zombies, Unfortunately, they took the whole attack.
Mm.
It might be worth trying to cast Manta Rock Magic Pool, just so you've got regen.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's...
Yeah, it's like spell 9. Not recover. It's Magic Pool. That's the one you don't have. So it's...
Spell 9 is magical attack, so...
It's 11.
11.
I think spell 10 is summon a horror. Yeah.
Fucking zombies again. Oops. That was not what I planned to do, and has not served me very well at all. Don't have enough energy now. That's fine.
You can also run behind the Guardian.
Can I? Oh, I can.
The problem is if you're right beside it, it's just going to keep spamming that attack. But it could be useful for your trying to get a position to cast the damage stuff.
Mm-hmm. Night, Rocket. Take care. It's been lovely to have you here.
Have a good one.
Oh, that's just wherever I cast it, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now you know where the zombies are.
Come on, go shiny. Please? I would very much like to... Nope.
Run, 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 run.
Fuck.
Yeah, you need to be ready for that and then just sprint to right beside the Guardian. Could be an idiot of regen sanity as well.
Yeah.
That'll be hurting your health.
I want to. I just also don't want to get zapped.
It should only really be casting the other attack if you're close to it.
Right, okay. Good to know. Oh.
Sorry.
That wasn't fast enough.
I think the problem that you're having here is that you're too close when nothing exists. You don't have the space to do what you need to do. So,
yeah.
but once zombies are spawning, you're getting too close too early. You're not letting the boss get vulnerable because it's stuck into its forced cast phase.
But then I can't get close enough to it when I need to. I can't go fast enough.
I think you need to be on the right hand side of the arena. That's where there are at least zombies.
Okay. Whoa.
And you just need to be ready to sprint once it's time.
Okay.
And try and find where that sweet spot is.
That's fine. Wrong button. No. still wasn't fast enough. Okay. I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna put my damage field here. Not quite. Not quite. Oops. I twitched. This is very stressful. Just really bad at timing this. No, they ate it.
Try just casting it immediately. As soon as you see the flash, just drop everything, cast it immediately.
Okay. Don't run
because
over.
The red lightning spark went towards the boss there, and I wonder if it was just that it stopped being weak.
Okay. It got everything. Okay, that worked.
That worked. Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
Oh, we were overthinking.
What else is new for me? A bit of energy.
I was kind of sitting here like, I know this is like a difficult fight, but this seems harder than it.
It
This seems
should
like
do.
it's taking longer than it should be. Yeah.
I mean, it is me doing it, so that's probably a big part of it.
You see, as you're fighting the boss and as you're dealing damage to it, the rune that was floating where its head should be is disappearing. That's how you know you're doing damage.
Okay. Oh, D, can you snooze that ad, please? Thank you. We actually got a warning for that one, shock horror.
Alright, phase 3.
Oh man, phase 3. Okay.
No more summons.
Okay. I'm down with no more summons. Not so down with not being able to see for the green fuzz though, so. I wonder if the executions are tied to weapon, character, or chapter. Weapon.
Weapon, yeah. Because there are multiple characters who can have the same weapon for different chapters, and the executions remain the same.
Mm-hmm.
Even in situations where it makes no sense for that character to be doing the execution they're doing. Oh boy. Phase 3 is literally the easiest phase of this fight. Believe it or not. I actually prefer that in a game. It's a multi-phase boss fight that gets weaker.
Oh, it didn't work. I tried to use the hotkey too soon after using another one.
One hit to go.
Oh, I don't have any left. Shit. Okay.
GG.
Oh, man. Oh. Other than the point, like, during my first attempt when I got my head blown off, I think that went kind of well.
Yeah, I think it went pretty well. GG.
Thank you. I'm tired now. Oh, shit! Zasty!
Oh my god.
So much for trusting us with your community this evening. I hope your DVD stream went well.
Hello there.
Alan J. Zastel.
Hello,
Man, the myth, the legend.
everybody. Cutting class, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Manda, hello, welcome in. Oscillating Todger, thank you very much for the follow. That's quite the username.
What a name.
Banner, hello, welcome in. Loopy Rara, welcome in. Hello. I hope everybody's doing well. I just beat a boss. It was horrifying. And I only died once. For anyone that's not been here before, hi, I'm Hobbytan. I am a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. And this evening, I am on part 3 of my first ever playthrough of Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem, as recommended to me by my good friend and co-host, DMAC. And I'm fucking loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. We are going to be taking a little break soon because that fight has... I need a breather, but we'll stop and we'll chat for a little bit.
I've snoozed the ads. We have time for some downtime here.
Thank you, D.
And hello, I am DMAC. I am the other half of Team Tandem. We go fast and play horror games.
We do. And we've got quite a few world records to our names now.
Not always at the same time.
Not always at the same time, but sometimes. Bada, thank you very much. That's very sweet of you to say. Accessibility is really important for me, for the channel, and the art, our PNG. Fuck, another raid!
The PNG tubers were done by the magnificent Carvistico. Captain Bear Mode, thank you so much for trusting us with your community this evening. We have just had a raid, so it's a double raid. Welcome in, everybody. For those that just heard my spiel once already, I'm so sorry. But for those that haven't been here before and just got here, hi, I'm Hobby Tan, variety streamer from Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. I am playing Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem for the first time, and holy shit, my sanity needs a fucking Requiem now. I am joined by my good friend and co-host D-Mac. Say hi to all of the raiders, D-Mac.
Hello to all the raiders far and wide. Also, special shout out to Captain Bear Mode because we all share very dear, very close to our heart unique identifier, and that's that we all have art by the wonderful Natsu.
We do, yes. Oh gosh, welcome in everybody. Oh man, Rara, Bada, and Leanne Mouse, thank you very much for the follows, folks. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. Now, raiders, this goes for the streamers and the raiders in the raiding party. If you need to raid and rest, by all means do so, because self-care is just as important as accessibility here. Please feel free to put your feet up in the Lurkers Lounge. There is plenty of room and comfy seats in there. But if you want to stick around and chat, by all means do. Do whatever is best for you, because I appreciate it's quite late for a lot of us. It's 2 a.m. here. We're still going, though. We will be having a little break
now.
soon.
This is raid country.
Exactly. Can't stop on a double raid, man. I do need to raid and run. I accidentally did a 12-hour stream. Oh, fuck, I have been there, Bear Mode. No worries at all, mate. You go get some rest. Get some food as well if you haven't already. Do some meat mecha maintenance. Accidentally. Yeah. My record's like I think it was 37 hours, accidentally 37-hour stream. I will do my best, Bear Mode, you too.
It happens.
It does. It do be happening. Okay. Let's see what the prize for beating up the big demon is. Oh, Valsion, thank you for the stretch. I need that right now. Oh, you bugger. How? It was a fundraiser stream, and I did not account for how generous people would be when I was setting up the donation goals. A treat for the bar staff is in order. Does it have to be human? Does it have to be mine? Thank you, D, for the treat for the bar staff. I know you probably only wanted a treat for yourself, but I get one too this way. A little treat is a brain.
I'm not selfish.
No, you're a team player, man. That's why we're a team. That's why we're a fucking great team at that.
Well, we got like 9 world records together and like 12 between us.
Yep, that sounds about right. And hopefully it'll be 13 between us again soon, because I am planning on getting my Narita Boy 100% world record back at some point this year. Okay, so let's see what the spoils of war are. With the Guardian of Zelatath vanquished, and the stained glass that kept it hidden lying in pieces, the essence of Chattogar is now liberated. Its magic beckons to Peter. Calling to him, he approaches cautiously. Should Peter retrieve the essence of Chattogar?
Chat, we have freed you. You're welcome.
It's the essence of chat, and it looks like a crab claw. Oh shit! We got a redemption for Virtual Hobby. That never fucking happens.
Oh my god. Before you continue this dialogue.
Yes.
Peter reached out for the artifact.
Mm-hmm.
And is like, nope. He gets to shred a cloth. Roberto did the same.
Yeah.
Edwin did the same.
Mm-hmm.
As pious, the only motherfucker in this entire universe is like, I'm just going to touch
Stupid
this with my
enough
bare hands.
to touch the evil artifact. Yeah, yeah. Pius is just an idiot, and that's why he's being horrible to everyone now, because he feels bad about fucking up. Peter reaches out for the artifact, but pulls away as he feels its corrosive magic close on his hand. Wrapping his hands in a shred of clothing, he carefully lifts the artifact from its resting place. Peter has acquired the essence of Fhtagning. 69 years later.
And that was how I came by it. I know it sounds crazy, but there you have it. The only proof I have is that statue.
It's a strange one.
Chattanooga,
I've seen
yep.
one like it before.
You have?
Yes. Very rare, though. Very obscure.
I've had
my
experts take a look at it. And none of them know what it is. And you do.
I'm somewhat of an expert on these things myself.
He said the Green Goblin line.
A long time ago when I was a young man.
When you should keep it. Lord knows I have no interest in it. I am sure it's the cause of...
And he's wearing a green shirt.
Thinking about it. As if it's calling out to me.
Then a drink, perhaps. For the gift. For an unusual objet d'art.
And that was the last time
Crib.
Green Goblin and the Vulture ever had a drink together.
It does look like the Vulture, doesn't he? Fuck.
Yeah, like the classic animated series Vulture.
Oh yeah, yeah. Having stopped reading, Alex discovers a small penny taped to the back of Peter's chapter page. Motherfucker went and got the penny back.
Yeah, man. First thing he did after defeating that guardian was go and get his lucky penny back.
And then built himself a money bin, right?
Sure.
Oh man, okay. I think before we get into the next bit, now is a good place for us to... Alex has found a lucky penny! To have that little break so I can have a stretch and... Oh boy, that camera is wonky. Hang on. Let's deal with the Dutch angle first.
69 years later, that would be like 1980...
Maybe? I've forgotten what point
Which
in
is
time we were in.
It's either immediately before... Well, it must be immediately after Dr. Lindsay shows up with the Heart of Mantarok.
Oh, yeah. Ah. Convenient. You would need a
and the Home
dime
of
for
Eternal
that,
Darkness is
Hobby.
here.
I know it's a dime in DuckTales Valsion, but a penny's close enough. Lucky penny, the thing is bent and has blood on it. I think it wasn't bloody, was it? Oh no,
Not originally.
It's got blood on it now. Yep. You see, this is what happens when you reach into a fuse box that some idiot has put a penny in place of a fuse. You get injured.
And it's just in her pocket along with Heart in a Jar, Revolver, Gladius, and two notes from different people.
Yep. Typical sort of 90s, early 2000s young woman's pockets right there.
Honestly, that's probably what Buffy would have in her pockets.
Yeah, yeah. Though both of the notes would be from Giles. Right. We're going to have that little break now. I'm going to go and have a stretch. I'm going to refill my water because it's nearly empty again. Now is a great time, everyone, to grab a snack, grab a drink, have a little stretch, maybe get some fresh air, have a smoke if you are so inclined. Do the bits of meat mecha maintenance that appeal most to you, and we will be back in about 3 minutes. Okay? You ain't going to miss anything in that time, though. So do
take some time to actually take care of yourselves, okay? Right. BRB.
A heavy, hollow thud, thud, thud lumbered over the horizon. As the mass loomed into view, its speakers clacked into life as it let out its war cry.
What's this?
Prestigious man-made structure on Melee, and common distinction for destination for passing ne'er-do-wells. Most of the island remains covered by dense natural forest. I can't do it. I can't do it. I've just got enough of what's going on in the background to be able to see you bumblebeing about to this. It's perfect. Yeah. It's fucking perfect. Spotty, let's move. And please, try to contain your excitement a bit. No, don't, Spotty. Don't let anyone drag you down. You be as excited as you want to be, mate. Lovely dog. Owes me a pint.
Run, you pigeons.
Yeah, that works. I'll try. I promise. I'm just very happy to go on an adventure with you. Oh, Spotty, sweet pea. Oh. I wish to pet. Okay. Follow me. Look at his tail. Yeah, I know. Isn't he brilliant? He's brilliant. He's a good boy. I will never forget this, Tits. And I will never forgive.
Oh, well, it's Robin time. Oh, well.
I hate it. I hate it. That made me want to weep and then die. All to yourself.
My challenge is to do 15 totems, and I did 0 that last game, so
sorry,
not good enough.
I'll tell you when I find any, instead of doing them myself, and then you can have the points. Hey, Sadie.
Sadie match.
I really I know the likelihood of the devs ever seeing this is really slim, but devs, if you ever hear this, plant designs are fucking great. You did a stellar job. Well done. I want all of these in my garden. All of them. Even the poisonous ones. In fact, you know what? Especially the poisonous ones.
A busy bee is a happy bee. You can fuck off with that shit. I was fighting back against that capitalist oppressors and I found a secret button. Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. And Death Tropes, thank you so much for trusting us with your community this evening. I think this counts as a triple raid. Holy shit. Welcome in, everybody. For anyone that's not been here before, hi, I'm Hobby10, variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. And this evening, well, this morning now, technically, it's 2 AM here. I am on the third part of my first ever playthrough of Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem, recommended to me by my good friend and co-host DMAC, who may or may not be back from his maintenance break. He is back! It is you!
Can't believe I misheard.
I know. I'd like walked away and I was about to have a conversation with Slow and I heard Manny Calavera go, "Run you pigeons, it's Robert Frost," and I went, "Oh fuck, a raid!" and ran back to say thank you.
The triple raid.
Yes. Also, you got my favorite raid alert because I love Grim Fandango. It is one of my favorite games, and I love the little Robert Frost joke in there that you
don't necessarily get it's a missable line of dialogue. I have such nostalgia for this game. Glad some others also loved it. This is one of DMAC's favourite games, which is why I want to say coerced, but that would be unfair because if he recommends something, I know it's going to be fucking great, so I will always agree to do it.
Yeah, I grew up with this. I had a GameCube as a kid, and I grew up with this Resi 4, Resi 0, and Code Veronica. But this one is like the game that stands out as timeless in my eyes. And it's just really underappreciated, despite being like a 92 on Metacritic. A lot of people don't know about it.
See, I'd heard of it, and I'd seen it in shops when I was a kid, but I never had access to the console that it was on. So I played things like Realms of the Haunting instead. What artist did your PNG to, but I love it? Okay, so DMAX was done by Carvistico, but Virtual Hobby was done by me. I did that. It took me 3 months to figure out how to do the animation for making them look like they were talking properly. Can't shout me out. Chibi-tan doesn't let you do that.
Can you remember how to spell Natsu's name?
Oh, I don't need to. I have a button for that.
Oh my god. So my design is based on design by Natsu, also known as Kemp's Mystic, who did all of my artwork.
And has done most of my emotes and is doing more for me right now.
And some of our combo emotes.
Yes. Which you are welcome to put into chat if you want, but I can't. I have to tab out of the game to do that. So, hey, I do love our little team emote.
I like your fusion dance.
Yeah, me too. At some point, we're gonna have to figure out.
Short.
Hmm.
Because you've also done the rest of our team emotes yourself. As soon as I put them all in chat.
I don't need bigging up. We should big up actual artists. I just do this shit for fun. It's fine.
Thank you.
Don't perceive me.
You're an artist.
Perceive me. Don't perceive me. Suddenly feeling very self-conscious. I just wanted to look at the penny, okay? Everybody thinks he's Tails. I based it on a Metal Sonic sprite. Everybody knows he's cooler than I am. Mine's based on Tails. Mine's based on Tails before he gets up to top speed. Lucky Penny Two-Face would love it. He would. He would. This is very definitely a Two-Face penny.
Yeah, I knew that yours was based on Tails. Because obviously you'd pick Tails. Because Tails are cooler than Sonic.
Well...
And I kind of knew that you'd pick Metal Sonic for me. Because... And who else is there?
And you still sassed me and said that of course you were Tails when I showed you yours for the first time.
Yeah.
I have never forgotten that. I committed that to memory. Yeah, I chose Tails for mine because foxes and raccoons in the Sonic universe have very similar silhouettes, so it was easier to do. But if I could be any of the Sonic crew, we all know I'd be Himbo Knuckles from Sonic Boom.
That's fair. I don't know who I'd be from the Sonic crew.
I don't know either. Oh, fuck, what's their name? There's one in Sonic Underground who is just an inventor, and that would be you. Super buff Knuckles. Yeah, meat brick Knuckles. All muscle, no brain. We love him.
Why can't I be big?
You could be Big the Cat if you want to be.
I could be big. Or I could be Jet. I like Jet.
Find the biggest one and beat him up. Yep, exactly. An old coin marked in a peculiar manner. It has held sentimental value for someone. Whoever holds the penny will undoubtedly receive good fortune. I don't know, a bloodstain doesn't say good fortune to me. Knuckles, that's prison. Bravo, Dash.
Oh, you see, this penny's kind of like the... You know that thing that always goes around with like the diagram of the planes with the bullet holes?
Yeah.
And I go, but these are the ones that returned. This is the penny that returned.
The penny that you can't spend anymore because it's so fucked. Okay.
So I know I say this a lot. This next chapter
Is one of your favorites?
Definitely in my top 3. Might not be number 1. I think number 1 is Heresy, but this could be number 2.
Heresy was such a good chapter. Okay, we have to keep this save slot, and we have to keep this save slot.
Yeah, look everyone, we've got the we've got the meme.
We've got the distracted boyfriend meme in save slot images. We also need to keep these two so that I can make these two do kissy faces at each other. This one can go.
We can get rid of Max.
Yeah, we'll get rid of Max. Max isn't really doing much.
Yeah, that was like 10 hours ago, so...
It's a felony now.
Oh my god, it was actually 10 hours ago.
Oopsie. They're great, aren't they? Savage. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I nearly savaged your name then. Yeah, that they are absolutely fantastic. I don't know who designed them, but they are just perfect. I am very definitely going to be doing some photoshopping in some spare time at some point over the next few days to properly get this. Okay. We saved. We can leave now. She's really flexing, spinning that around, isn't it?
I've said it before this stream, but I really love Alex's design.
Yeah.
It's just like
she's just
early
Buffy.
2000s.
She's just Buffy, and I love her. Being a DMAC in streams like this sounds like it would be a great time. I have a few games I'd love to do it for. I don't know. I can't comment on that.
We had a serious conversation about this game where Tan was like, "You love this game. You should play it.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of your favorite games. You need to be the one to play it." And I was like, "No, I need to just be there and be witness to your experience for the first time, because it's different seeing a game and playing a game."
Yeah.
And I don't regret it. I really, because if I was playing it, it probably would have been like a speed run. It would have been done a long time ago.
Many hours ago.
And it would have been much less enjoyable for everyone involved, including me.
Thank you, mate. That's really sweet of you to say.
Also, on the Alex design, now we can finally see what I was referencing when I was like, "Oh my god, it's Samus." Or, "Oh my god, it's Alex," when we finished Metroid Prime.
Yeah.
Because the GameCube had one female character model, apparently.
Help me! Please help me!
Well,
I can't get the blood out!
out, damn spot. Out, I say. Alex has found the basement key! Ruh-roh.
Oh boy.
I thought that was going to be another, like, Sanity thing. Oh yeah, for anyone that's joined in on raids and doesn't know anything about this game fucks with you. And I love it. Vinegar and baking soda works every time. Or wear red, you idiot.
We've got a knower. Dash knows. Oh man, I love this chapter. This chapter has a special place in my heart for being part of the game that I was too scared to finish for many years as a child.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now I'm fascinated. Because you're as desensitized as I am. Which is a rarity, believe me, folks.
Yeah, but I was like 10.
Wait, you weren't always this desensitized? Am I weird?
Oh. It's funny because my dad's friend used to babysit me as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
And he does not enjoy horror at all. He used to babysit me. My parents would come over and be like, "How was your day?" "Oh yeah, it's great. David made us watch The Thing." And I hated it, but he seemed to have a really good time. Or David put on Aliens. David made us put on Predator. Yeah, I've always been like this.
I wasn't allowed to do that when my mum's friend was babysitting me because he had kids that were younger than me and they were very sensitive kids.
Yeah. He got me back, to be fair. For my 12th birthday, he gave me a giant, you know the book, the giant C# book.
Yep.
And he was like, "Learn this and you will have money forever." And I was like, "Nah, I'm good, thanks."
Okay, so we've got a door over here. We've got a suspicious looking vault over there. Can we pick the shovel up? No, we cannot. 0 out of 10 worst game.
This is not Silent Hill. This is not Lethal Company.
But a shovel is a key, D. We've been through this. A fuse box and circuit breaker array is situated upon the wall. All but one of the fuses are intact. The absence of this one is suspicious, and until it is replaced, the circuit connected to it is useless. We're not doing this again. Please tell me we're not doing this again. Okay, I had a really visceral response to having to do this last time, and for anybody that needs the context, we're gonna put a penny in the fuse box in place of a fuse. The reason I have such a visceral response to this is because at my previous home, when we moved in, we found a dead fuse wrapped inside tin foil shoved back into the fuse box. Super dangerous. It's like a proper fucking fire hazard. And yeah.
I mean, if it works.
DMAC, I know where you live. I will march over
You'll be
there.
happy
I will
to know
smack you.
I have a less than 2-year-old consumer unit, all new and shiny.
Good. Yes, no, I remember actually.
Because the original fuse box was like 60 years old.
Yep.
The SAX was terrifying, and I can't wait until Tan experiences it.
The what?
The enemy in Metroid Fusion. It makes the enemies in Dread look like puppies.
The Emmys in Dread are puppies. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
They are. They just want a hug. You know, like Porthos does. I say that, he's asleep. He is Sparko. Finally.
Guppies all over my desk.
Of course he is. It's late. Of course he's all over your desk. Which would suggest that we should probably finish up at some point and not do what we did last week.
But we have a triple raid.
I know. Okay.
Can't just stop.
I know. Okay. Let's do the thing. Before I have to think about it any harder. Alex jams the lucky penny in place of the missing fuse and gets electrocuted. The end. Hey, we can go in that bathroom now.
I wish I didn't show you that.
Yeah. Like, a well-maintained fuse box and circuit breaker array is situated upon the wall. A lucky penny is jammed in place of one of the fuses, closing the circuit. That's not well-maintained. Okay, let's examine this. The safe is large and old-fashioned, made in the days when security was derived from the heavy metal construction rather than secure locking mechanisms. It doesn't look like it would be too difficult to break the combination, if only Alex had a stethoscope to hear the tumblers more clearly. Ooh. Okay, so we need to find a stethoscope. Savage Gorky, thank you very much for the follow.
If only Alex had a stethoscope to hear the Twitter users more clearly.
Okay, and we've also got this door here. I kind of don't want to go through this door yet, so I'm just going to go upstairs and go look for the stethoscope, which is probably in the bathroom or behind that wall that we know that there's something behind but can't seem to get past yet. This is my plan.
Do you think you can go through that door?
I want to at some point. Oh, you mean the one in the basement?
This is Eternal Darkness. You can go to one new thing per chapter.
That is true. And now we can go to the bathroom. That's technically 2 new things this chapter. Alex has found a page from the journal of Maximilian Roivus.
This game was very difficult as a young person, but most of the puzzles and even the combat are all very simple as coming back as an adult.
Yeah, like
I mean the combat is glorified Pokemon weaknesses.
Like the only thing I've actually struggled with so far in terms of the combat was that boss fight. And a large part of that was down to panicking. Probably wouldn't have struggled with it quite so much if I wasn't panicking.
To be fair, that boss fight subverts everything that you've learned from the last 17 hours of playing this game.
Yeah.
Previous to it.
That's true. And there's been a couple of puzzles where I've had like a brain dead streamer moment. Because things just exit my brain the second they enter them at the moment. But that's what I've got DMAC here for.
Gamer brain is real.
It really is. It's difficult sharing that one brain cell that I have with the entirety of chat, you know? Sometimes it gets sleepy. An antique medicine cabinet hangs on the wall. Its wood is stained from years of use, and the ambient humidity of the room. Should Alex open the cabinet? I just want to say, I don't think that's humidity staining. That looks like a fucking skull face. Previously well-maintained circuit box, yep. It's my bad, EP Cow over here. No worries at all, Dash. So sometimes the brain cell needs a rest. Also, one brain cell? Yay, there's more of us. Yep. The community brain cell here does a lot of heavy lifting. Usually of the thirsty variety, I've got to admit. We have a lot of thirsty folks in the community, and I wouldn't have them any other way. But that poor little brain cell gets very horny sometimes. Okay, let's open it. Yeah, that's not water damage. Also my bad. You are part of it. You are certainly part of it. Hidden away inside the medicine cabinet is a chapter page from the Tome of Eternal Darkness. Should Alex retrieve the chapter page? Yes. Alex has found a chapter page entitled A Legacy of Darkness. Cheerful.
You are not free to leave this plane
Hey up,
until
Bias.
you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Zelatoth. Everything is complete for your arrival, Master. Now we must wait for the planets to align, and that is not too many years from now. Another Roivus has crossed our path. This time, we will not be so merciful.
Mercy has no place in this world. It is only a place for me.
He will meet such a horrible death that the rest of the line will never set foot in his house again.
Pray to me that they don't. Pray to me anyway.
I like the whispery voice.
The whispery voice is great.
The whispery voice is basically the quiet part, but out loud. Anything else in here? Look, you cannot tell me that damage on the front of the cabinet is actual damage. This deity is so full of itself, it really is.
The non-whispery voice is Jen Hale. And the whispery voice is the actress who played Elia.
Yes.
For chat's benefit, not yours, because I know I've told you this like 10 times already.
Yes, you have. Both on and off stream. There is a fun fact about the VA that voices the whispery voice and Elliot, isn't there? If you want to share that with chat.
Oh, you want me to share that?
Mm-hmm.
She was at a job audition once, and she had to play a role where she died. May or may not have been this one. And she was told by the casting director that she was the first woman that they'd ever heard who managed to make the sound of dying not sound like she was receiving some form of sexual pleasure.
Which, for anyone that's spent any time listening to female characters in games or in TV as well, like animation, yeah, that's fair. Getting hurt or dying always sounds a little bit oof, you know? That shouldn't be in a fun way, but it sounds like it's in a fun way. Bit lewd,
also,
yeah.
this is the same voice actress that played Mailing in Metal Gear Solid.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. 1952 AD we're up to.
My education in psychiatry did not prepare me. I would love to see how Freud's view of his mother would change with the knowledge of Cthulhu. How Skinner would incorporate Zelatoth into his behaviorist theories. How Jung would accommodate Ulioth into his theory of the collective unconscious. Like my ancestor,
we do indeed, Savage.
I too had an interest in my family tree. As a psychiatrist, I believed that science could provide answers into my family's sordid, bizarre past. It was with great excitement that I began my search. The mansion's history was filled with my colorful predecessors. Everything from convicted and hung witches to committed madmen. each laying their own peculiar mark on its character. I intended to find their secrets.
That was an interesting freeze frame for that to end on. Oh shit! Okay, cool.
We're finally playing as the man himself.
We are. We must be getting near to the end, surely.
And this voice actor has been in a ton of stuff.
Is this like, oh, who was it that you listed off? They've been in like 50 fucking things, including Transformers.
Not quite that guy.
Not quite that bad. Okay.
No, he's been in a lot of small roles and things.
If I remember correctly, we see all of our ancestors try to fight this evil god trying to return. D? That's one for you.
We see several ancestors trying to fight this evil god trying to return. But we're specifically now playing as our grandfather, who we found murdered at the start of the game. But given the date, this is many years before then. But I think there's only 3 members of the Roivus family in this game.
Max, Edward, and Alex. Yes?
You're right. Just like Alex is seeing Ed, Ed is seeing Max.
Oh, yeah.
You know who I am, Edward. Although you are doing your best not to believe it, I am, or was, Maximilian Roivus, your ancestor. I died in an asylum after trying to warn the world. The pain and anguish I felt in that cell has empowered me to linger after my death. I must complete what I started, Edward. The darkness must be stopped, or all of humanity may end. Sets the clock to the 33rd minute of the 3rd hour.
Here we are with the Devil's Witching Hour again. That's 5 now, I think.
5, yeah. But before we do anything else, let's look at your stats and inventory.
Yes. Also, yes, Savage, we do embrace the loot here. Whether it's a preference or an interest of mine or not, I am more than happy for folks to be whoever they are and whoever they feel in this chat, as long as you're not breaking Twitch rules. So yes, there is a lot of lewdness in chat often. I don't always encourage it. Sometimes it just happens.
Ed is my kind of guy.
Ed's era appropriate weapon is liquid courage. Of course it fucking is. Oh my god. Okay, we have a decent amount of sanity, a decent amount of mana, but we are made of paper. So, he looks so pissed off.
Bye, Kareem.
Bye,
We won't see you again.
Next time I play it, I'll take a screenshot of him for you.
I mean, he has turned up like 4 times at this point.
He has, yeah. Okay, so we've been told what to do, so... but we need hands for the clock. There are no hands at the moment. A looming grandfather clock stands ominously in the corner, gazing on the empty room with an almost patriarchal air of its own. The ghost asked Edward to set the clock, but there are no hands on it. Edward must find the clock hands so he can set it properly. Okay.
Okay. Can I tell you a gimmick of this chapter? It will make it easier or more difficult for you depending on how you take this information.
Okay.
In previous chapters, there have been opportunities where you've been able to save an NPC. Every NPC that you save in this chapter will reward you.
Okay. My track record for saving NPCs is bad. Not just in this either.
And that's why I'm going out of my way to break the illusion and tell you important that you try your best.
I always try my best and I always fail. But I will try. A grandiose kitchen fireplace with all the amenities of modern life. It hasn't been used in quite some time. Oh, okay.
I do remember that poor maid in Max's chapter, yeah. Poor innocent maid. And then there was a poor innocent nurse as well on this stream.
Look. The nurse was not my fault. I was aiming at the bone thief that was on her face and the bone thief was highlighted. I hit the finish him button and it shot her. I don't know why. Don't blame me.
Just like the gnome in RuneScape all over again.
Okay, the gnome in RuneScape was because I was really tired. That was right near the end of that Marathon 37 or whatever it was hour stream I did.
That's why you set your combat options to right click always.
Yeah. I hadn't done that at that point though. I have now.
Oh
That's
no.
what someone guilty would say.
I need to set my rune light back up.
Oh no. Puttering around with the crockery, the servant informs Edward that the table has been set for him, just as he likes it. Okay, nice. Table for one.
Do you know what I think about interesting? You missed something in that room, by the way.
Oh, okay, I'll go back.
We know what the manor was like under Edward towards the end.
Yeah.
From what Alex saw at the start of the game. But interesting to see how similar or different things are at this point in time.
Edward has never learned the piano, but that has not stopped him from hammering away at the keys now and again. It is very therapeutic. Perhaps one day he would learn it properly. Canal Deluxe version, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, so we can't do anything with the piano at the moment, but that doesn't mean we won't be able to do something with it later.
You're absolutely correct, Canal. I did really distract Dan from actually exploring this room. Because you're a gnome murderer.
Fuck off. I gave that gnome a proper burial and spent the rest of my stream feeling guilty about it. Ooh, antique saber. Mounted on a display stand, gleams in the moonlight. Now it gleams in my pocket.
And that's the second time this stream that the word cavalry saber has been said.
That's not changed any. Okay. Now I think we're done in here.
When did you last save?
That was my next thing after I'd equipped the saber. Don't worry. And at the start of the chapter. Oh, thank you very much, Savage. The room is not quite how I want it, but it'll get there. And the stream setup could use some tidying up, but yeah, it's all right. I'm glad you like it.
Oh, it's damn impressive to me.
Ah, thank you very much. And thank you as well, Dee. Seems the Time Spider is feeling soppy this evening.
Oh, just to reiterate as well for anyone that's coming on any raid or that is here, Tan is playing this game for the first time and has no idea what any of the content of the game is. Isn't that exciting?
For you, maybe. For me, it's terrifying.
I just quoted Canal's comment about saving in this chapter, and I was like, "Yep."
Great, great.
In the least spoilery way possible, right?
Only a little anxious. A large carriage clock sitting on the foyer table, beautifully crafted, but it appears to be stuck, with the hands set permanently to 3:33. Oh.
So that's also still stuck like that in Alex's time, so no one has bothered to fix that clock in like 40 years.
Yeah. Seems a bit daft. We came from in there. I'm trying to keep a mental tally of how many people there are in the house that aren't me. I think I've seen 4 people so far. No, 5 people. 5 people. 2 in the hallway, 1 in the library, 1 in the dining room, and 1 in the kitchen.
Any particular reason for that?
Several reasons, actually.
Just weird rich person paranoia, or
okay. 1, so I know how many potential bone thieves I have to deal with later. 2, so I know how many people I might have to try and save.
did you notice that the busts that stare at you when you play as Alex aren't there when you play as Max or Ed?
I thought they were there when we played as Max, actually, but they didn't stare at us.
I also feel like they might have been there for Max, but they're not there in Edward's time.
No, they're
much
not
more
here now.
scientific.
Oh, we've actually got some text to go with this one now. Brooding, melancholic paintings adorn the walls. Strange choices of decoration for a bedroom. Each one seethes with a virulence that could only have been wrought by an unsound mind. Okay, I know I've commented on this multiple times already, so sorry for everyone that's sick of hearing it. 6. But I love being able to come back to things that we've seen from another character's perspective and get a whole new perspective on them in different chapters. And it be really characterful for that specific character.
I still feel like it was best expressed when you were playing Dr. Lindsay.
Yes, it really was.
Because like, all the stuff that's just like, when you're playing as Elliot, it's like, this is a picture that we made.
Yeah.
You play as Edwin and he's like, this must represent the fall of humanity.
Yeah. Oh, look at me, I have a history degree. No shade on people that do have history degrees. It is not an easy subject, props to you. But the things he says are just so fucking wanky.
Like, which way I like, he's like, oh, these ancient people must have carved this sculpture to show the dawn of mankind and the beginnings of our life in the world.
And
when you
Elliot's
play
just
as
like,
Elliot,
this
it's like,
represents the sun rising.
this is a sunrise.
Edward has found some shotgun shells. Oh, gee, do you think we can get a shotgun in this level?
No. Genuinely, to answer your question, no. You do not get a shotgun.
So what's the point of the shells? Do we get to keep them for Alex? Oh.
Look, it's this bath.
Yeah, so I did the thing with Alex relating to this bath off stream because it was unnecessary and had a heavy content warning to go along with it. And I didn't want to put you folks through that. But now I'm intrigued because it seems like he can do something here too. But Dee, do you know?
He cannot do anything like that. You're just going to look at a bath.
Okay, cool. Thank you. The master bathroom is woefully Spartan and only barely contemporary. It appears to satisfy the most practical of tastes, or perhaps someone who has their mind set on other things. Yeah, Dee was kind enough to inform me about it during the stream so that I didn't do it on stream, and then I did it off stream immediately after we finished up because I was so curious.
Ooh. I didn't know that last arc, you know. The devs who used to work for Silicon Knights have formed a different studio and are making a new game, which is, according to Google, a free-to-play cooperative ARPG. It is inspired by many old writers, including Lovecraft. You missed something in that room, by the way.
Thank you.
I'd be up for that.
Oh, I did, yep. Yeah, so would I. That sounds good. Was that all I missed? Was it just the revolver ammo?
Oh my god.
Doesn't look like there's anything else.
Narrative-driven co-op ARPG where you play as an undead fighting against the forces of the living, from the creators of Legacy of Kain and Eternal Darkness. So it's co-op Soul Reaver.
Hey Dee, do you want to play co-op Soul Reaver with me?
Oh yes, I really do.
Yay. We should do that.
Six-player co-op. Well, I mean, we maybe need to find 2 more friends.
That might be a little difficult. For me, at any rate. 8. Edward is reassured at the sight of the family gun cabinet itself, a priceless antique. He would rather not have to smash the windows to get inside. But where did he leave the key? A journal of family history rests on the bench. Edward has found a historical journal.
So you may note, Zan, that is no mere shotgun.
Is it the tutorial shotgun?
No. It's a big boy.
Edward has found some elephant gun ammunition. I see what you mean. An oddly proportioned painting of a man in somewhat Napoleonic garb. Obviously an intentional exaggeration. It gives the painting an oddly quirky feel.
I'm going to do that annoying thing that I do again and tell you that you have everything you need at this point.
Okay.
But you should definitely continue exploring.
I should also save again.
That is like a... That's a parent trying to take a selfie.
It is, isn't it?
That's like, and no offense to anyone, but that's like a 50-year-old in 2007 taking a selfie.
Yeah. Ah, there we go. This room is a holdover from the days when the servants were all residential help, living in the mansion. Rumour has it that the old servants' quarters were demolished long ago.
I wonder why.
Okay. I do like how the servants just wander around and caress the walls occasionally. Just, you know, giving the house a little pat, making sure it's still feeling okay. No worries at all, Dash. It's been lovely to have you here. If you need to go sleep, go sleep. Don't feel like you have to stick around. And if you're absolutely desperate to see what goes on after you've gone, there'll always be the VOD on YouTube.
Have a good one, Dash. Been a pleasure. I'll see you again soon.
It really has. Servants must be slightly high. I mean, it helps. Okay. I think I've explored everywhere now.
You certainly have.
Yeah, because I can't get into the basement, can I? Because it's locked. And I do not have the key. But what I do have is a historical journal I've not looked at and a historical journal I've not looked at. So let's look at them. An old musty book bound in dried dusty leather. This book covers the recent history of the Roivas family, going back perhaps 150 years. There appears to be something pressed between the pages. Should Edward get it out?
Steady on, son.
D-Mac.
I'll do.
Don't expect that from you.
Well, you know, you know to defy expectations.
That you do, my friend. That you do. Edward has found
never thought Edward
our
would be
hand
so
of a
formal.
clock. Okay, so this is going to have the other one in, right? That's my job, damn it. No, it is everybody's opportunity. Nobody has to do it, but everybody is welcome to if they want to. An old musty book bound in dry, dusty leather. This book covers the early history of the Roivas family, dating back before the settlers in this land. There appears to be something pressed between the pages. Should Edward get it out? Yes. It's the minute hand of a clock. Who would have guessed?
That one's definitely not a grower.
Okay, we've got a break coming up in about 10 minutes. Thank you, Twitch, for actually warning us now.
Yeah, it's really nice it does that now.
Yeah. Since it spent most of the stream not. I'm really glad we can't cause contact damage because I would have accidentally stabbed quite a few of my staff to death by now. And yes, accidentally. No, it's not fine. It's not fine at all. We don't want them to die. They probably will, but we don't want them to.
I mean, they're not really people, right?
They are people, D. Don't start.
Kidding. I'm kidding.
I know you are. The ghost asked Edward to set the clock, and now, with 2 hands on the clock face, it can be adjusted. Should Edward adjust the clock? Yes. I hit the wrong button.
I guarantee you these servants in whatever year this is, I mean, paid more than I was in 2005.
That's assuming they get paid.
Oh, if they don't get paid, they must have free room and board, which is still more compensation than I got in 2005.
What are servants? A miserable pile of help. Bravo, Saul, bravo.
We do love a long fine reference in here. I mean, Metroid? Silent Video?
Use them. They are humanity's only hope. Destroy the Guardians, Edward, and avenge my waste.
Destroy the Guardians? Wow, someone really hates Marvel.
Oh, I see means the Guardians of the Globe.
Could be. Chad Symphony of the Night Enjoyer in chat, indeed.
Dan, when was your last playthrough of Symphony of the Night?
I started playing it, and I have the, like, I can't remember what the name of the collection is, but the collection you can get on Steam, and it is buggy. So I stopped playing it.
Not the best port. No.
No. It was uncomfortable to play, so I stopped.
That's a shame.
I would like to play it, though. It looks really fun. I follow a couple of Symphony of the Night speedrunners, and it looks like a really beautiful game. And it looks like a game I would enjoy, just not that port.
Yeah. Like, I struggle with Symphony. My voice is gone. Let's try that again. I struggle with Symphony of the Night because I really enjoy playing it as a game. And I have a lot of fond memories of it. But I think I've played it too much, too casually to ever speedrun it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which is why I speedrun Classicvania rather than Metroidvania, Castlevania, or Igavania, as we call it.
Oops. Got carried away. Hey, Slow.
I am the knight.
Yeah, sure you are. You going to bed?
No.
No? Oh, just coming to say hi.
I so love you.
D says he loves you.
Damn it.
No? Okay. I guess Slow loves me, but not you, D. Sorry.
That's fine.
Wow. Wait, I am the knight he stole my line. He does that. He's a dirty line thief. It's okay, D. I love you.
Thanks, I guess. I'm kidding. Thank you.
No, fine. Fuck you. I retract my love. A strange... No, I don't. No, I don't at all. You are one of my best friends. That is never going to change. A strange leather-bound tome sits closed amidst piles of books and papers. Should Edward pick up the tome? Aww. Savage is appreciating the amount of love tonight. What a way to find out that slow cheats on you. I know, right? I mean, nah.
To think that I would ever cheat on all of this.
He heard me.
Yeah, I did.
Edward should pick up the tome. Edward has acquired the Tome of Eternal Darkness. What could possibly go wrong?
That's never gotten anyone killed before, right?
Definitely not. Definitely not. I can't think of a single person that has been killed by this book. Or by holding this book. Okay. We are due another break and my hips hurt, so I am going to kick it off slightly early. Now is a great time to do a bit of meat mecha maintenance, folks. Go have a stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, or just take some time to get cozy. And we will be back with you shortly.
Where you go, hobby?
Yes, D.
Have you seen Danger's new emotes?
No, I have not. If you want to put them in chat for me while I'm having my little stretch break.
Oh, they're good.
They are great. They are fantastic. Love them. Oh, okay, right. I really need a stretch break, so I will be right back. See you folks in about 3 minutes, okay?
Oh! It doesn't even give a shit. Did somebody do that then? Please. Yes, nice one, Tidders. That was perfectly. Poison ready? Yeah, work was okay. Try blowing instead of sucking. I can't believe I just said that on stream. Where? Oh, fucking amazing! Yes! We mech now. Oh my god, that's awesome! Servobot has all of Naruto Boy's basic moves: jump attack, dodge, shoulder bash, uppercut. Servobot also has an extra attack called down stab. Yes! That allows you to attack from above. Yes. Fucking love this game. I'm gonna take a photograph of you first. Oh shit, no, I don't want to take a photograph from inside you. That seems a bit rude. Not on a first date. Giving the poor bugger a spectral colonoscopy. I hear you, little friend. I'm coming. There you are. Hello. Hello. Oh, shit!
This is rubbish. This is an abomination.
The game lied to me. I feel betrayed. I will never trust a grub in a jar again. I could just sit and watch the idle animations all day. Oh my god, Bub is adorable.
Oh, I'd imagine that life in eternal retail.
Okay, so...
I wouldn't want to. Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed.
Abyss is now following.
Abyssowaf, thank you very much for the follow.
Amazing.
Yeah, I really needed that. I have spent a lot of time sat down today, and my arthritis is super pissed. So that break was much needed. It's fine. It's just one of those things. You just gotta manage it, you know? But I had a little stretch.
I used to love
good.
doing a close open at McDonald's, which is where you're on the close the night before and opening the next day. And starting my open, be like, who the fuck closed this shop last night and where the fuck is everything? And then it was me.
Oh, it me.
Oh wait, I was the lazy bastard.
I can just sort of imagine you on the close going, well, that's a problem for tomorrow, David.
You're not wrong.
And then tomorrow, David going, I fucking hate yesterday, David. See, thankfully, when I worked at Greg's, they never put me on the close. They only ever put me on the open. Because I was working 2 other jobs at the same time, so they were kind enough not to force me to do shitty shifts. Well, I'm not saving her. She pushed me into a different room.
She punched you so hard you transitioned to a different screen.
It's really quite impressive. She's a powerful lady. Some people have paid good money for that. It was. I'm not gonna lie, Savage. It was rough, but it meant that I had enough money to do what I needed to do at the time, and it got me a foot in the door for a job that meant I didn't need to have 3 fucking jobs. So, could be worse.
I was gonna say I was lazier. I only ever had 1 job, but I was much lazier. Just I did like 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. in one place instead of 3.
Oh yeah, it turned out great. I work in security now, Savage. I'm living my best work life, as it were. Oh shit, you have to do it in a certain order? Because he seems fine.
You now know where your enemy is.
Do I? I do not. My recollection of which room is which is, I mean, I could have been at one point, Savage, before the joints decided to fuck themselves over. Up here? Was it the bedroom? Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. Did he just fuck off out the window? Into the basement. Okay. Okay. Save the butler. I'm trying. I'm trying. Are you safe now? Shaken by his brush with death, the servant gives his thanks. He warns that the creature might still be around. An extra firepower would be handy. Reminded by his own words, he fishes a key from his pocket and gives it to Edward. Yay, big gun. Give big gun. Thank you.
So, the reason that I took so long to finish this chapter as a child is because I always internally preferred to and believed this creature to be a vampire. And I was like, I can't fight a fucking vampire.
That's fair. We got an elephant gun.
Hooray.
Huzzah. This function allows the character to change the fire selector on guns. Oh, we're getting fancy with them now. Oh, I see. Okay.
You should probably save.
Thank you. I can't.
I also love the guide here. It says, you now have the elephant gun. You may not be Burt Gummer from Tremors 2, but it will do.
Perfect. Fuck, I've not watched Tremors in ages. Okay, I don't think there's a room I can save in. Everywhere is hostile now.
The guide also strongly recommends that you check the gun to read about it properly.
Yeah, I literally cannot save anywhere. Okay, let's check it. Oh, you bugger. The Holland & Holland double rifle fires an enormous 50 by 3-inch nitro slug, quite capable of stopping rhino or elephants dead in their tracks. Only a crazy man would feel comfortable facing a Holland & Holland. Hashtag marketing.
So specifically you have to press the R button when using that to like steady yourself when you're aiming. Otherwise you will literally fall down.
I mean, I kind of want to see that, but I also don't want to die. I hear the ominous sounds of evil, but I don't see the evil. And they're cowering. Gun room. Okie dokie. See, that one I know. Guess that was... Nope, too far. I say it and then I immediately go to the wrong room. Typical. Okay. Ow! Stop it!
If only there was a way you could see it.
I don't want to waste time casting a spell if it's gonna get these people killed. Grateful for having their life.
Before it attacks people.
Oh. Oh, I hadn't thought about that. Thank you, Dee. Grateful for having their life spared from the monster, the servant offers a token of thanks. Elephant gun ammo. Courteously, the servant asks if Edward is in good health. Not really. But I can fix that.
Well, you have fun running about. I'll be back in a little second.
Okie dokie. We actually have the description for this one now, because I picked that up in the last chapter, I think. I see, okay. What am I actually looking for? I'm looking for reveal invisible. I'm going to assume that 3 is enough. We'll put it up there. I'm sure it is, Canal, and I'll do it later. I'm doing things how I want to do them because it's my first playthrough. So.
And back.
Welcome back, Dee. So I need another piece of key, don't I? Yeah, I've got 1/2 of the basement key. And some liquid courage. Oh, no. Wrong button. So, librarian already died, which is a shame. But I think she had to die, didn't she? Because that was a cutscene.
Yes, died in that cutscene. Yeah.
Let's come and check on kitchen staff. Oh, here we go. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to hit you. Oh, it's gone for her instead. Punch it in its stupid face. In its desperation to escape from Edward, the vampire creature drops the top half of a key onto the floor. Oh, okay.
That's why I thought it was a vampire. It's literally called a vampire.
Edward has picked up the top half of the basement key. Ooh. I know what we need to do with these. I mean, it's got a very specific sort of vampire look to it. Casually disembowels a servant. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so Edward has assembled the broken basement key. Oh no, Edward, mate. That's not assembled. That's not assembled. Look, he's not a ghoul. He doesn't get a pass.
He may be a ghoul. You don't know it doesn't work in finance. It looks like he works in finance.
He works in psychology. We know this. He's talked about it at great length. Because everybody knows the first rule of psychology is you never shut up about it.
Very true.
Okay, and now that we have assembled the key, we fix the key. Ta-da!
When's the last time you saved?
The last time it would let me save, which was a while ago. Let's see if it will let me now. No, it will not. Witchcraft! Yep. Please don't burn me at the stake. I'm already too warm. Yeah, it won't let me save. I don't know if there's like a safe room that I can go into to save. I'll try the library. The library's safe, right? No, the library is not safe. Well, bugger. Oh, you and me both, Soul. I'm still missing a piece of my flower knight from when it broke just before Christmas. I can't find it. It's in the carpet somewhere. I have no idea where. I'm dreading having to vacuum. Okay. Such an unpleasant noise. Oh! That's new. Oh, I'm getting my shit pushed in. Hang on. I do not like fighting stuff on stairs. It's gonna go back there to heal up. I have a plan. It's not a very good plan, but it is a plan. We're gonna have to run around for a bit first, though. I'm gonna check something. I think I know what this does, but let's check anyway. Power one's spirit in the face of adversity. Not as clear as I was hoping it would be. Ah, no, there we go. Regain sanity, I was right. Not sure how accurate that is as a thing that alcohol does.
Speak for yourself.
Thought you might say something like that. Oh, he's tired now. Okay, I think that should be enough.
Interesting.
Why not? We'll give it a go. This could be interesting. Oh, it equipped it for me. That was nice of it.
Enchanting an item automatically equips it.
Oh, it can see me. I really just wanted to get away from the stairs. There we go. Oh shit, you do fall over. Neato. Okay, so elephant gun, not for me.
No. So if you're enchanting the gun, you only have to enchant the gun, not the shot. Yeah, there were some interesting choices made there.
Well, you seemed surprised by the turning myself invisible.
Yes.
Like I said, I wanted to try and get past it because my biggest problem is trying to fight it on the stairs.
Your second biggest problem is your ability to aim at it.
Yeah. Which is dealt with by me making sure it can't be invisible.
Maybe.
Yes. You've dropped plenty of hints for that one already, mate. Don't worry. That was on my to-do list, but really annoyed that the invisibility didn't work. I really just wanted to fight it on flat ground.
I mean, it was a solid effort.
Just go back to the classic hit and stick, I think. Now, if I use reveal invisible outside of the room, that's not gonna, or is it?
Well, you know from the fact that when you've used it in the past and subsequent rooms have been tinted,
That's
that
true.
it persists between rooms.
That is true. Okay. I go for the biggest one. And it's green, so we want red. We are going to need a Pargon emote after all this. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have just had a swig of my bottle, shouldn't I? Sorry, me flask, even. Yeah, that will do. Okay. You know what else I should have cast and didn't? Hey, there we go. And I got to fight it on flat ground. Oh, he's coming back for round 2.
Fighting it's not the problem.
Yeah. It reviving itself is. So once I'm healed up and have enough mana, we'll go back down there and we'll see about destroying that totem.
At least your health bar is so small that you can do it in there. You cast it.
Yeah, that's a good thing, right? Right? Okay.
Imagine how quickly you'd do it if you had a 5 or 7 point recovery spell.
Well, I could faff about putting them together right now, but I can't be bothered.
Plus, you'd need more magic for power gun.
Yeah. Okay. Here goes nothing. Oh. No, you can't hit me. I'm reading something. A simple obelisk made from an alien stone sits atop the well. A runic design is carved into the, one side, proclaiming its allegiance. Okay. I don't even get any, like... Yeah. I didn't see if it had a circle around it or not.
For the sake of your sanity and your ability to survive, given how long it's been since you saved, you just need to hit it with your sword.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Not like that. Ah. I'm not gonna survive. Oh! Yep, I died. Fuck.
Rip.
Ah, well. I know what I need to do now, so I can do it quicker and
Yeah, you do.
without spending as much mana. So it won't be so bad this time. Frustrating that there's been no points when I can actually save whenever you've asked if I've saved or not. But
I believe that's because the vampire can go to any room at any time.
yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, we'll get it next time. Okay, so...
It's before the attacks happened.
Yeah. Had I already... No, I had not already. Oop, wrong button. Okay.
And I would just try and keep reveal invisible on at all times.
Like, even now, or...?
Oh, from when this starts until the end, because you can just see it walking around the whole time.
Okay. I'm sorry for what's about to happen to you.
Yeah, I would probably get the tome, save, then cast like a level 7 reveal invisible.
Okay. I'm gonna be spamming save for a little bit. Oh, fuck. Did it again.
They are humanity's only hope. Destroy the Guardians, Edward, and avenge my waste.
I do feel kind of sorry for Max. I feel very sorry for Max, actually.
I mean, Max did everything he possibly could.
And nobody believed him. Oop. He was a crazy old fool. Or was he? Savage. Or was he? Ripperoonie. No punching me into the next room this time. Got the basement key.
Also,
I do that every time.
Have you noticed that the vampire drains people's blood in the same way that Raziel does?
Yes, yes, it does. No worries, Valsion. It's been lovely to have you here. I hope you rest well. Take care.
Have a good one.
No, magic. Magic is what I want here. Also gonna take the opportunity to cast the shield. And do I want to regen? That was the regen one, wasn't it?
Hmm.
Yeah. Is it worth me doing a regen as well? Nah. Everything is really red now.
You want to go to the bedroom?
Is that one always the first one?
It's always in the same order. It's always bedroom, then gunroom, then...
Oh!
You know. Yeah,
there's the little bugger. Oop, wrong button. Piss off.
So literally from here, you just need to go to the gun room and stand and wait for it.
Oh my god, this vampire is gonna be like, oh shit, man. Why did I have to break into the house with Liam Neeson in it?
I mean, maybe talk to the guy and get the gun cabinet key first. But
Oh shit, yeah. I completely forgot. Didn't even bother checking on him. I'm a terrible person. Nope, don't open
streamer.
the... Shit. Shit. Gun cabinet key, hooray! Bye. I'm glad you're not dead. That didn't last as long as I expected it to.
No, we...
Well, wait and play with weapons. I'm gonna stand here, assuming it's gonna come through the door.
Yeah. I just re-enchant your saber.
Oh, yeah. I actually didn't do that last time.
Either red or purple.
I don't think I've done a purple enchant on a weapon, have I?
Purple isn't strong against any element, but it does poison damage.
Ah, yes, I remember you telling me, actually. Go on, we'll do that then. Let's poison the vampire. What could possibly go wrong?
And the weapon enchants were quite quickly as well, because they're only level 3. You know.
Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, they are savage. Like demonic Pokemon.
Yeah, and purple is basically like normal type, I guess.
You know what, while I'm waiting.
It is actually kind of embarrassing because it is literally like red is strong against green, is strong against blue, is strong against red. They don't even change the colors. I think it's project you want.
Thank you. It is. Now I've got the big
That's how you know this is a Nintendo game.
This guy is wondering why I'm hanging around watching him work. Or not, as the case may be.
You can hear doors opening and closing, that means it's coming.
Oh lordy, coming. He took so long that my invisible, reveal invisible has dispersed.
I kind of want to see what it's like in the speedrun. Obviously, you need the third attack or your third fight before you can get your key. So that's just like a point in the speedrun where you can just sit and chill.
Maybe it's the point in the speedrun where you speedrun a different game.
also, I genuinely think that because the servant there didn't get his blood taken,
Yeah.
you don't get the ammo from him. Even if you talk to him, you don't get the ammo.
Do you not?
Because you didn't let him get attacked enough.
I forgot to check on him again. And we seem to have plenty of time between the attacks, so I'm going to check on him.
Oh no, there you go.
Yeah, I'm just really bad at talking to people.
I do think if you stop the vampire before it attacks someone, they don't thank you.
Wow.
Because
they can't see
why
it, and
would they?
therefore it's not there.
Yeah.
Next was...
And that's why that
just down
woman
here,
on your
isn't it?
right. Yeah. I mean, you could literally stand at the basement door and wait for it to go out and just follow it. And this is the monster I was terrified of as a child.
And now we're bullying it. Hi! How you doing? That was satisfying.
Actually, this is how we can tell. Go talk to that servant. If she doesn't give you shotgun ammo. Yeah, no.
I can examine
Let's examine.
her. Scrutinize. Oh right, yeah. I actually need to. I need to fix it first. Wrecked.
Fix the key. Reapply all your spells, and then just go fuck up that totem.
Yep. Don't even bother punching the vampire. Just
No.
straight for the totem. Give me ammo, servant. I mean, it's not like I'm using it. Does this stack, or does it max out at 5 because I cast the 5?
Max at 5.
Max at 5. Yeah, fair enough. Use it or
I
lose
think
it.
the way the magic system in this game works is if you cast a new spell, it replaces the old one. So nothing will ever stack.
That's a shame.
I think you might need to cast red enchant on your saber for this, just to be able to hurt the totem.
That's what I was thinking of doing anyway, so... The big enchant. Oh, right, yeah, I actually have to use the key.
It's like 4 hits to kill the totem, but if you have to leave, better to not die. But the shield spell is so strong. Oh, who the fuck cares?
Like I said, I know what I'm doing now.
See how fast this game could be if you're speedrunning?
No. You are not coaxing me into speedrunning it just because you're too scared to.
I'm not scared.
Yeah, you are. You've told me before. On stream as well. You said...
I'm intimidated by menuing.
Yeah, exactly. You can sod off if you think you're getting to live vicariously through me. If I start running this, only because you started running it. I will run it if you do.
Fine.
Fuck. Suddenly, you're perfectly fine with it. Oh, we found the summon horror spell. It does do what I thought it would do.
Yep. Now, note about the shotgun. It knocks you back a lot.
Yes.
If you have an enchanted shotgun and you hit a guardian on any body part, probably the head though, at like point blank range, it's an instant kill.
Nice. Is that all we've got left to do in this chapter, or is there more to it?
You are like a third of the way through the chapter.
Right.
This is the intro.
Okay. Because I'm thinking it's 4 in the morning now. And we should stop at some point soon. But I don't know when a sensible point to stop is. Feels like this might be a sensible point, seeing as I've just been able to save again. What do you think?
I mean, if you want to stop mid-chapter, now is the time.
Do you think I should just carry on with the chapter and finish up at the end of the chapter?
I'm not putting words in your mouth.
No, I'm not. I'm not asking you to. I'm asking you to tell me what you think. I think Savage wants us to continue.
I mean, I'm not opposed to continuing or finishing.
Right, okay.
I exist and I'm here either way.
Finish it. Okay, fine, we'll carry on. I'm just very cognizant of the time and I don't want you to like be putting yourself in any kind of jeopardy. Me? Yes, you.
Me.
My co-host.
Not me.
Who has to sit up and suffer through this. Yeah, you do.
Yeah. No matter what time this stream finishes at, I will wake up basically just on time for speedruns tomorrow at 4 p.m.
Okay.
We could stop at 2 and I would sleep until like 2 p.m. We could stop at 6 and I could sleep until 2 p.m. Doesn't matter.
Okay. Okay. Been on night schedule for a whole month anyways. Fair enough, Soul. Fine, we'll carry on. We'll carry on.
Plus, AOA has a contest tomorrow, so as much out of the way as I am, the better.
Fair enough. Best of luck to her. I hope it goes well. I'm sure it will. She's fucking awesome.
I'm sure she will.
Yeah.
Well,
she'll rock it.
She came home last Monday with bandage around her 2 middle fingers.
Oof.
One off from the pinky and then middle finger.
Mm.
And I was like, what the fuck happened? And she went, oh, I just got caught between a 110 kilo stone and a metal bar. It's fine.
Oof.
It should be fine for next week, right?
Eesh.
Yeah. Yeah. So as long as that doesn't fail her, she'll be fine.
I'm sure she'll be fine. Hazard of the hobby, isn't it? We are going to continue, but I am going to take a quick break because I have emptied my water cup yet again. Drinking a lot this stream. Right.
Before we do that,
yes.
tell Soul that I a sacrifice to the gods of Columbia.
Okay.
So I'll ask what gods I sacrifice to stay awake. Colombian gods. Coffee and cocaine.
Ah, I see. Yeah, that
Get you
makes
for
sense.
anything.
True. Very true. Well.
And significantly less cocaine in the last 15 years.
Yeah.
By which I mean 0.
Right. On that note, I'm going to take a break. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. We'll grab some drinks, have a stretch, all the good meat mecha maintenance stuff. Maybe a little less of the sacrificing things to the Colombian gods, though. 3 minutes or riot indeed. Right. I'll see you folks in 3 minutes, okay?
We can get some water. Fuck. I put the bear trap down and then stepped in it. I am a failure. Oh, that was embarrassing. Okay, everybody. Are you ready to make a child cry?
That's fine. Just pick the one you'd most want to boink.
Okay. Tidders, get ready with a poll, I think. I think that's how this is going to end up going.
They ruined my life. There will be no boink.
Okay, no, I'm dead. End the stream. Oh, fuck. I seriously can't wait until we unlock the stalking ability.
A busy bee is a happy bee. You can fuck off with that shit. I was fighting back against that capitalist oppressors and I found a secret button. This is the best day ever.
I'm gonna take a photograph of you first. Oh shit, no, I don't want to take a photograph from inside you. That seems a bit rude. Not on a first date. Giving the poor bugger a spectral colonoscopy.
Oh yes, please, I'd be so grateful. Yes, great master. For the overlord.
And it's weird. Okay. We're just gonna use the unicorn on people and see what color they are.
Hey Max, wanna pet the unicorn?
No thanks, I took care of that before we left the office.
I forgot about that!
That's fine. Just pick the one you'd most want to boink.
Okay. Tidders, get ready with a poll, I think. I think that's how this is going to end up going.
They ruined my life. There will be no boink.
Okay, no, I'm dead. End the stream. Oh, fuck.
You're not allowed to keep Big Red.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. I'm certainly feeling better. I hope you all are too. Oh, big stretch. Okay. Inside the well, a crumbling ladder leads down into the cloying darkness. Should Edward venture down the ladder? I think he should.
You got this, buddy.
Me or Edward? Welcome back. Edward and his one defensive orb. Thank you, Savage. Welcome back to you too. Okay. Let's see how he reacts to this. Maximilian had not lied. The city is miraculous. It glows in the darkness like an incredible jewel. But the thought of what lies inside, the guardians of Zelotath, makes Edward shiver with fear. 9 great towers dwarf the surrounding city. Perhaps the towers serve as a focus, channeling great tides of energy into the city itself. Oh, that's nice. We can save here. So that was in my basement all along. Yep. Surprise basement citadel.
I wonder what the game wants us to do.
As Maximilian had mentioned, the ruins of the ancient city of Engar were parasitized by the Guardians. They had slaughtered the original inhabitants and fed upon them, laying waste to their civilization. The ghosts of the glorious past lie forgotten, and the chitterings of the parasites echo amongst the remnants of their legacy. Well,
wouldn't it be really cool if the original inhabitants were yellow? There was a whole game where we learned more about them.
That would be really cool. Wouldn't it be cool if that got funded on Kickstarter?
Sure is a shame we'll never see that.
Sarcasm aside, it genuinely is. Double
Or
shotgun.
maybe like you get to the heart of the city and it's just Raziel sitting there like, hey.
Sup. Hey, Mr. Chicken Doodle. Welcome
Mr.
in.
Chicken Doodle.
I hope you're doing well
Welcome
today.
in, buddy. How you doing, mate? Long time no see. Fuck, playing some Lethal Company last time. Tan is an expert at Lethal Company, right?
No, I'm not. I am very much not, you sarcastic prick. Oh, I'm doing great. You don't know what I'm talking about, huh? Somebody staged a fucking murder scene in Lethal Company for me to walk into. It didn't work out the way he intended, though, did it, D?
I didn't stage a murder scene. Brian may have been killed in the ship by a dog, and I may or may not have turned the lights off. It's not staging a scene.
What was the purpose of turning the lights off?
To scare you.
Did it work?
Well, you came in, you walked into the ship and went, and you saying, was enough to attract the dog, who then killed you and me. So, yeah, it worked.
I wasn't scared, I was confused. Yes, Savage, it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. As long as you've got a good friend group you can play it with, it's well worth it, I would say. What was I gonna do before this happened?
I do really want to try that Skinwalker mod though.
Yeah. I'm quite happy to try some different mods on it, but I think the base game's just fun as it is. Yeah, no worries at all, Savage. I was gonna... Re-up my shield. For when that happened.
This is fine.
Then I want to try the new spell that I've got. Well, it's not a new spell for me because I already had it, but... Rawr.
Is the game playable on low sanity? Which game? This one or Lethal Company?
Lethal Company. Well, Lethal Company's definitely playable on low sanity because we play it.
Both. Yes, I would say. This game, you just have to manage your health bar a lot more.
Yeah.
At 0 sanity, the only effect is that your health gets drained instead.
Well, and you know, the camera's squiffy and other things happen. But it is...
Yeah, but like nothing that has a tangible impact on the game happens.
Sometimes your controls go weird. I think. I'm pretty sure that that's a low sanity thing because it only tends to happen when I've either been zapped by a green enemy or when my sanity's super low.
I think that's just you, Tan. I'm sorry.
It could just be me.
Yeah, it's just you panicking. Because all the sanity effects either are like an enemy is big or an enemy is small.
Okay.
Or it's something that will reset and force the room to reset. Or it's like the camera angle has been changed.
Maybe it's just when the camera angles change them.
Could be.
Okay, so press A to attack. Attack an enemy's head from far away to perform a shock attack. Okay. Horrors can open doors but not pick up items. Okay. Oh, they don't have heads, so I can't do the zap attack, I guess. See, it happened then as well. I think it is a thing that can happen with these guys specifically.
Look at how big and strong you are.
Uh-oh.
Now you just need to kill that horror that you summoned.
That's fine. That's fine. So we do
Let them fight. No, you don't summon a boy horror and deal with it red hot.
I mean, I could. It would certainly be a way of dealing with the red horror. We just do a cheeky blue enchant. Still think it sounds like Macklemore.
What do you think is Ken Watanabe's best role, and why is it The Last Samurai?
The illusion of choice. Love that. Just gonna check there's nothing off to the sides, like loot or anything. Doesn't look like it. I love the little glow effect when your weapons are enchanted. It's very nice.
Yeah, imagine if Dark Souls 2 had that.
Imagine.
I just want to continue my streak of calling it from software and not being able to do dynamic lighting. When this game had it in 2002.
Well, that's all of that damage resistance gone already.
Yep. May I suggest your shotgun?
Thank you for the suggestion. Okay. That's a definite no. Oh shit, yeah, you have to dispel magic first, don't you? I'm gonna come over here and do that.
Unless you enchant your shotgun with green, in which case you can pass through, but it'll deal less damage than red does.
Yes, we talked about that before. I remember.
You do have two choices.
I should be close enough here, right? Right?
You will need to do at least 5.
Oh yeah, I will, won't I?
Red.
It is red. My brain had a little moment of, no, you dispel it with the same color. No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's pretty nice.
It's not happy.
You wanted to land over here, is that why you're circling? Oh, I have loads of shotgun ammo. Yeah.
Yeah, you do. You don't need to spell magic again. There's only the last first time.
Oh, okay. Oh, well.
So you know. Okay, I deserved that one.
Why am I doing it that way? I'm doing it the silly way when I've got booze in my pocket. There we go. Ooh, where they going? Oops. Nope. Oh, well. Magicka is something that is on my list, but I have still not played.
You should definitely save now.
A little bit ahead of you there, mate. I was already navigating to the save screen.
Magicka was decent, but also only with a group. And if you were someone who wanted to break your game, then if you had anyone on your team who didn't want to play the game, they wouldn't have a good time.
Speaking from experience there?
Yep.
Were you the game breaker?
Maybe.
Yeah. Oh, our sanity's full, our health is not perfect, so we'll have a cheeky heal.
You will return to this room at least 9 times.
Oh, jeez,
so
really?
Think this is your hub. Yeah.
Okay. These plinths looked like the ones Pius had encountered in the Forbidden City, where he found the essences of the ancients. Edward briefly wonders what their purpose could be. Gee, I wonder. We've suddenly got into some Stargate shit right here, and I am A-okay with it.
Welcome to the Stargate room.
A pulsating field of energy emanates from the stone. Should Edward touch the field? My gut instinct says no, but I suspect the game wants me to say yes.
Say no for now.
Okay, so we've got quite a few of those.
Count them.
Well, they go right the way around, don't they? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? 9. Interesting that you've just mentioned that number, and now here it is again. I wonder what that could possibly mean. Oh, can we...
Guess what you have to do.
It would seem as though the array itself serves as a massive circle of power. Each switch around the perimeter of this room corresponds to a focusing tower where a rune may be scribed. Once a spell has been scribed, it is magnified by the array. Could this be the Guardian City's weakness? If one could somehow remove the magic from this area. Okay.
Guess what you're doing.
Are we going to Trapperland voluntarily?
No. Not quite.
Oh, wow. This is better than Trapperland. These spires appear to be focusing magical energy from a nearby source. Perhaps if a rune is marked on the spire, it will affect the flow of magic. Could the spires themselves serve as a circle of power? I hit the wrong button. Okay.
You've made a little paragon.
And now that's going a lot faster. Just a little unnerving. Actually, does the examine go any different now? No. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, no, they're both fighting me. Okay. That is not what I was expecting to happen there.
Yeah, they're meant to be fighting each other. You can either fight them or leave. Up to you.
Get me the fuck out of here. I'm guessing this is leaving. Oh, pretty. Wrong way. You can stop in a minute, Edward. Go on, have a breather. There we go. Let him catch his breath.
Emo goblins.
Hemo
On my
goblins?
watch.
Not again. Ah. Okay. Cheeky save.
Have fun doing that for the 8 other teleporters.
It could be worse, I suppose.
Also, I think if you do the wrong one, it resets them all. You have to do them in order.
In order from left to right?
Believe it or not, yeah.
Oh, thank fuck for that. Just in case we bump into any new friends along the way. For I am a fine specimen of a paper man. I was kind of hoping they'd look a little different, but... Oh, I get to choose this time.
Do you want to know what the right one is?
Oh shit, I didn't mean to press that. It seems to have worked, though.
I can tell you that is not right.
Okay. Can I change it?
So, pause, first of all. Then we have to have a think about what Edward said came here.
The gate. It's the order they're on the gate, isn't it?
So Edward said that these gates are the source of all of the magical power of the enemies. And I said if only there was some way to dispel it.
So we want an area and whatever that one's called again.
That one's called Dispel.
Is it just Dispel? Oh, it is just Dispel, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we want an area. And the only reason I ruined the immersion for that is because I don't want you to have to do 9 towers again.
No, that's fair. Thank you.
Did you get the spell wrong?
That is fair. It's the one downside for the stream going as long as it has is that I will start to do stupid shit like that. So thank you for course correcting for me. Whoa. Oops. I probably should have shot them.
Regen.
Yeah, that's true. What do we need the most? Sanity.
How about that?
Fuck. It changed just as I got to it. Oh, it's gone.
You just fucking silly. Okay.
What? That was a sanity effect, right?
No, I think you just delete them.
A young man's body lies hunched against the wall of the platform. Blood from the viscous wounds surrounding his face and neck soaks the remnants of what appears to be a uniform with a sickly dark red. Oh dear. Oh well. Where is the door out of here? Woo! Not that way. Can't cross over that either. Okay, fine. Eek. Ah! Ooh.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. Okay, no. Not this way.
No, you recognize this room.
Oh shit, no, this is the room I was in before. Okay, no, this is the right way. And then I go this way.
Yep.
Going in a little circle. Okay. That wasn't so bad.
Yep. 2 of 9 is done.
Just wait for him to catch his breath. There we go. I feel bad wearing him out like this.
Would you like to know a fun cheat for the next one?
Sure.
You would love to be invisible.
Okay. Facing Eldritch Horrors and getting some cardio will be good for his character. Don't worry about a thing. Thanks, Soul. Oh, I don't like this room. I don't like this room one bit. Thank you for suggesting I go invisible.
You're welcome.
Yeah, there we go. It's a monster zoo.
It spawns one of everything.
the all-you-can-kill buffet.
Oh, you're almost halfway there.
Soon. Oh, this is a different viewing angle. Very nice. Oh, wasn't close enough. Seriously, everything in this game is so pretty. Eat.
Don't mind the weird statue. It can't hurt you.
Uh-huh. Ah, there's the switch. And there's the exit. Nice.
He's using items.
Did he actually use it? Did he actually use it? No, he didn't.
No.
Okay. Would have been fun if he did. Then again, what would happen if you didn't have any shots left, as it were? Oh,
Anyhow. The rune that you're picking here relates to who you're fighting.
So I want to go red, don't I? Or do I? When you say
Whatever
relates...
you've done to beat green for the rest of the game,
yeah,
you
okay.
want to keep doing here.
Okay, yeah. I have understood what you were saying there correctly. I take it I don't have to fight the Guardian. Certainly seems like a no. Oh. Where was that gate then?
Ta-da.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Cool. Cool.
4 to go.
Oh, he's tired again. I'll let him have a little rest. Even if it isn't the season for it, Gamora is rather pretty. It is, isn't it? Lovely holiday destination. Lankybox fan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
Good evening, Lanky.
Picked the wrong moment to take a drink then.
Oh, you do have a lot of trappers here. No pressure.
I was not pressing the fire button then. I was then.
I like how your approach to trappers has changed so much from the first time you met them.
What do you mean?
Right.
D, can you do me a favor, please?
Yeah, I want it.
Thank you. Lankybox, go fuck yourself. We don't accept that kind of shit in this bar. Yeah, not
Some
really
people are
the nicest way to come
weird.
into someone's place, eh? Yeah, some people are indeed weird.
The internet sure is a strange place.
Oh yes, and to be honest with you, we don't get many ne'er-do-wells in here, so I don't mind so much. Just the odd arsehole. Everybody else is lovely.
It's a little bit of excitement for the mods now and again, but
We're getting there.
when's the last thing you saved?
When I went back to the hub. Oh, it's crowded in here. That's my way out, isn't it? Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
That was always an option.
Oh, and this is over here. Remember this one? No, not down there. Oh, can I go that way? No, I can go this way. Right.
This is fine. Sanity is fine.
I'll deal with it in a minute. Don't worry. See? It's fine. See? Perfectly fine. You know what, let's have another save anyway. Full sanity back, yep. Now the camera's not wonky. Oh, I could have gone that way. In fact, I'm going to go that way. There we go.
Oh boy, we're almost there.
Almost there.
What did you pick?
Spell.
I wonder why.
We've already done area. Obviously.
I wonder what a city-sized dispel area would do.
I'm looking forward to finding out. Oh, fuck. I ran straight into that trapper. Let's just leave. Close enough to let's just leave. Not perfect.
Yeah, that works. That's where you need to go.
Fuck. Fine.
Okay, bye.
How did you know? Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
Could this be the last one?
Maybe. I think we're nearly there.
No pressure, be like 9 minutes until the next ad.
Right. I can do one in 9 minutes, right?
Yeah, you're a speedrunner. fast. Fast as fuck, boy.
I wish I was fast as fuck, but we'll see. We'll see if I can do it. Oh, I wonder what it could be. Could it be Pargon? We got some shaky cam. Edward's meddling with the arrays has conjured incredible energies that are now building up inside the city and can't be contained for long. Edward needs to escape the city. Oh shit.
Got a Metroid escape sequence.
I was thinking an Indiana Jones escape sequence, but yeah, Metroid works too. Okay, is it over here somewhere? Oh. Sorry, didn't mean to walk into you there. Ah, there it is. I like the decor in here. Ow.
I wonder if that changes based on the boss you shoot.
Does it?
I wonder. Yeah, there's only one way to find out.
Desperately hobbling away. Oh boy. If there was a time for liquid courage, it's now.
Saves her for someone else.
You mean like other Edward?
Yeah.
Ah, shit. I should have killed them when I had the chance, shouldn't I?
I mean, oh, no one says you have to.
That's true.
It just happened to be coalescing.
Okay, cool. I'm happy to leave them to their spooky double body party and just GTFO. Oh man, Edward's gonna have a fucking hernia by the end of this. Oh. Yeah, we invented a bomb. Good stuff. Big bada boom. Oh, 48 years later, so this is bringing us up to the present, I believe? Or the game present. And that's what did him in. What a bombastic end. Well done, Sol.
That's how Edward died.
And that's how Edward died, which is why the cops couldn't figure it out.
Do you bring news of disaster, Augustus?
We wonder why not, since disaster has struck.
Yes. Your colony of guardians in the ruins of Engar has been eradicated. A great magic wrought massive destruction there. Not a single Guardian escaped.
Your concern is touching, but out of place.
There are other Guardian colonies. The loss of one is meaningless.
That is the only disaster you report.
Yes, my magnificence. There are no others.
And what of your treachery to us?
Treachery?
All in good time. It matters not that you bear us ill will, Augustus. It will come to no end. You lack the power to destroy me.
Or even elevate yourself to our level. The future has unfolded before me through a vision.
One of my many visions.
A vision of my conquering the absent horror. Ulyaoth, master of the plains. The magic of the plains is no match for the power of the mind. And thus, it will be destroyed.
Then the gate shall be opened, and you shall once again grace the earth with your presence.
Alex finds a scrap of paper tucked between the pages of the tome. It appears to be a note from Edward. Okay, I'll read the note, and then we'll finish up.
I'm gonna need you to save right now.
So, yes, sir. We could do with a little bit of... sanity? So I'm gonna fix that.
That was sanity.
Just a little bit to stop the, like, crying and stuff in the background. There we go. Wonky camera's fine. Just no crying. No cry. No worries at all, Savage. You take care, okay? It's been lovely to have you here. Wonderful to meet you. Hope we'll see you again soon. But I hope you have a good rest.
Been a pleasure.
Oh, you're most welcome. Okay. Let us read the hidden note. A small note written on a page from the Tome of Eternal Darkness. Dear Alex, I have left you a small surprise to keep you going when everything seems to go awry. It was my favourite tipple, and there are several barrels of it in the basement. Hi, the world's going to shit. Have some booze. Please help yourself to what you can find. My guess is that I won't be needing it. Your loving grandfather, Edward. Why do I feel like this is the kind of thing you would do?
Alright, Hen, here's some booze.
I mean, if you got yourself murdered and you left me a bottle of that Sakura gin, I certainly wouldn't complain. But please don't get yourself murdered.
It becomes more and more tempting by the day.
No. We gotta finish this first. And then there's all the other games we said we're gonna play.
We're nearly there.
You can't deprive chat of all that. All that amazing content that we can make. Because that's the real problem here. It's nothing to do with me not wanting you to disappear. Honest.
Sure.
Right. With that done, that's where we're going to finish up for the evening. Because holy shit, we've gone long again. Okay. So. Until the next apocalypse indeed, Sol, you take care. Massive thank you everyone that's come along today. It has been quite the stream, and you have made that all possible. Oh yeah, sure thing. Oh no. So special thank yous today go to, when I can scroll to the bottom, Rabbit Ears, Broly, Please scroll. There we go. Oscillating Taja, Loopy Rara, Bada, Leanne Mouse, Savage Gorky, Abyssal Wav for the follows. Shanus for the resub. And Snipe, Alzasto, Captain Bear Mode, and Death Tropes for those raids as well. Thank you very much, everybody. Yeah, we're wrapping up now, Big. We had a bunch of raids and we didn't want to finish up until everybody that had raided in had at least got to see a little bit of the stream. But finishing up now, promise. Thank you for doing the shout outs there, D. Very much appreciated, mate. Being an absolute superstar mod, as always. Extra special thank you to D-Mac for joining me.
Wayne. The other one. Snipe. I was also Captain Bear Mode.
Death Tropes.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, special thank you to you for being here and supporting me and doing all of the assisting. Yeah, let's get one for Big as well. Do you want to tell the lovely people when you will be live next, if you know?
You will never know.
Okay. Well, if you want to find
out...
out...
Could be in 4 hours. Could be in 4... millennia.
Oh, that last one's unlikely unless your name's actually Pious.
Maybe.
Oh no, not again.
My name is actually Paul.
It's Paul, is it? Oh, I'm sorry. I got the wrong generation. Paul Augustine, perchance.
Did you know? For a long line of Paul Augustines, actually.
Really?
My father was Paul Augustine. My grandfather, Paul Augustine.
So, if you do want to know when D is next live, we do have auto go live alerts for him on the Discord. So, even if he doesn't know, we'll all know when he goes live. Right, I will be back either at noon UK time or at 1 UK time today for some point and click adventures. You're actually going to be live on Monday, are you? Now that you've finished your bit. So I'm very conscious that we've got an ad break that's due to land in 5 minutes. So I'm trying to wrap up as quick as possible. Do you have anything else you want to tell everybody before we go, D?
I feel like I did and I lost it there.
Oh no.
Chicken balls or just British version of takoyaki?
They're really fucking not. Don't get me started.
These horrible.
They're not. Okay.
What's different?
The size of them, for one thing.
I mean, chicken balls and takoyaki not actually that different in size.
The chicken balls I've had are very different in size from the takoyaki I've had. Would you mind kicking the raid off because my raid panel's broken? Pretty please.
This is Zan, not to be confused with Zan or the other Zan.
The artist formerly known as Zan. Right. So we're reading...
One of the many Zans.
One of the many Zans of the Zan Collective. So we're going to go and see Zan, who is
playing Tekken 8, which just came out.
Oh, right. Okay, then. Very nice.
And I'm sure me and Kieran will play that a lot.
I've not played Tekken in ages. Not since 6, actually, now I think about it. So, if you are still going to be up for the duration, please do join in with the raid. It's always nice to raid a fellow streamer and send some joy and love their way. If you're on mobile and it's being a butt and doesn't drag you into the raid, you can click on that link there and it will take you straight to Zan's channel so that you can party on in your own time. Hopefully DMAC and I will see you again soon on either of our channels. Till we do see you next. I want you folks to take care of yourselves, take care of each other, wash your fucking eldritch monster slaying weapons, and have a wonderful weekend, everyone.